Hi beautiful souls, welcome to Energy Tarot. So today we'll be doing a timeless all signs reading. Basically when you see it is the right time. We'll be looking at who's coming towards you in love. We'll be deep diving into who's thinking about you, what are their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings and the outcome. So please check your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka. And if you don't know what Dharakarka is, I've made a separate video on it. I'll link it in the description. You can check it out. You only need to see that video once and then you can look at your Dharakarka sign. Alright. So without further ado, let's dive in. So we start with Aries. Okay. Universe, please show us who's coming towards Aries in love. Person who's thinking about Aries. Please show us their feelings, intentions, actions, and outcome in the near future. Okay. The person who's thinking about you, Aries, oh wow, we have the King of Wands. Somebody who has a lot of passion is could be an entrepreneur or a creative thinking person, somebody who's a free thinker, thinks outside the box, has a lot of passion towards you, wants to take charge, wants to get things going in this connection. Okay. Oh wow. We have the Page of Wands in their intention. Somebody who wants to send you a message, a fun, flirty message towards you. Somebody who's like a spontaneous lover. Okay. You've got the Five of Cups in their actions. Somebody who is in their emotions, replaying at what has happened in the past, not turning around to see that there are two cups still there in the connection. Somebody who is feeling a lot of emotional pain at everything that happened. We'll clarify, so we'll dig in deeper. Your feelings, we have the Lovers. Wow. So you're feeling that intensity of this connection. Probably you have a choice to make about this connection also, Aries. In the outcome in the near future, it's Eight of Wands. So a lot of communication between you guys. Somebody wanting to have movement in this connection after whatever has happened. You guys will be talking a lot. Somebody could be air traveling towards you also, or wanting to travel towards you. Fast movement, a lot of communication. So somebody is realizing in the connection with the Nine of Cups that the other person is their wish, is their dream. While they're reflecting on this connection, on what has happened between you guys, thinking about sending the other person an apology or a small romantic message. Page of Cups, usually an apology after a reflection, realizing that the other person is their dream, is their wish come true. Okay. Universe, please show us why the King of Wands in this person's feelings towards Aries. Please show us why the King of Wands in this person's feelings towards Aries. Thank you, Universe. And thank you for sharing this space with me, Aries. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. So we've got the Seven of Wands, King of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. So you guys could be, this person could be seeing a lot of sevens, awakening to the connection between you guys also. They have a lot of passion towards you, and this is why they are thinking of creative ways how to overcome your boundaries. With the Seven of Wands, they might be thinking that after they ran from the connection, or or did not open up or did not show you their emotions, Aries. Seven of Swords is somebody who is a runner kind of an energy, somebody who does not show their emotions, somebody who ran from the connection, was wearing a mask. Things were not how they seemed in the connection, and this is why maybe you put some kind of boundary, or your defenses could be high, Aries, after whatever has happened in the connection. And this person, they're thinking of creative ways, thinking outside the box, how to overcome your boundaries. They want to fight for this connection now, realizing that this connection is worth fighting for. They could be awakening to the connection also when this happens. When you see sevens, 7 is the number of awakening. This energy, in their feelings, they want to send you a message to lay the correct foundation with the Page of Pentacles. Somebody who could be working hard and wants to send you that message to lay that foundation correctly, wanting to have a goal in wanting to overcome the boundary. And this is what they're thinking, if they should send you a message after whatever has happened. Please keep in mind, with that Seven of Swords energy here, please look at their actions and follow your gut feeling, because Seven of Swords is betrayal, sneaky, that kind of an energy. But somebody who's wanting to overcome the boundary, wanting to fight for this connection. If you did not put a boundary, then, or your defenses are not high after whatever has happened, it's a self-imposed one in their feelings, thinking how they have treated you, how can they go towards Aries. In about a month's time, or during the next moon cycle, some change of direction is expected in their feelings. A new cycle will begin in their feelings. They will be awakening to the connection if they haven't already. Something will happen in a month's time in their feelings. Universe, please show us why the Page of Wands from when you see this reading. Alright, Aries, please show us why the Page of Wands in this person's intentions with Aries. So we have the Nine of Pentacles and the Moon. Okay. Somebody in their intentions, they're wanting to send you a message that we saw earlier on in their feelings, and even in the intentions, the Page of Wands, a fun flirty message, because they're getting that clarity. The Moon is in reverse. Somebody who is releasing the fear and the anxiety, now wanting to trust their intuition. Could be somebody who's working on their finances, showing self-love, working on, is single, wanting to work at their finances, reach at your level, because they see you as a dream, as a catch, wanting to reach up to your level in their intentions after whatever has happened between you guys. They are going to be sending you, they're realizing that you are their dream come true, Aries, and wanting a hierophant, a committed long-term relationship with you, like a marriage. Could be also awakening to the connection, and this is the mental clarity that they are getting. This is a person who's waiting for the right time with the Three of Wands, waiting for the right time for the ship to come in, the ship being the relationship, that long-term committed relationship, because they got 10 of Cups with you. They got emotional fulfillment with you. So probably you also got emotional fulfillment with this energy. Somebody who's waiting for the right time, to send you that message. I think it's going to happen in a month's time. I think that is what the was in their feelings. In a month's time, or the new, because this energy is working on themselves, working on their finances, because they see you as a wish come true. They see you as a dream, as a catch, and this is the clarity that they're getting. Universe, please show us their actions. Why the Five of Cups in this person's actions towards Aries? Why the Five of Cups in this person's actions towards Aries? Thank you, universe. Okay, so these cards were like this, bit in movement, but more or less like that. So the reason why this person is in their emotions, because we have the Chariot in movement, more towards upright, and Ace of Cups also in movement. Okay, this energy is in their emotions because they want to move forward with you. They want to resolve the issues of the past. They want success with you. They want forward movement. The Chariot, move ahead with success and resolve the issues as they come in. But the reason why they are in their emotions is because Ace of Cups is in movement, moving from the Ace of Cups in reverse, I believe. So Ace of Cups in reverse is somebody who is reflecting on the connection, the holding back. When they are holding back and showing self-love, this person, when they are reflecting on this connection, they are in their emotions, wanting to move forward in this connection. They are in a lot of regret on how things worked out between you guys. Somebody who's replaying the past again and again, and realizing that how wrong they have been. And cross watcher, if you are in this energy, please come out of it, because if you stay in that regret, it will take you longer, and when you're holding back from Aries, it's causing more pain. This is why you're in their emotions, because you want forward movement with Aries. But the Ace of Cups is in movement. In the upright, it's somebody who has a lot of emotions, somebody who wants success in this connection because they love you. There is definite love in this connection, I'm not going to deny that, but it's because they're reflecting on this connection, holding back. So that Seven of Pentacles is actually them, this energy. And while they are in that regret energy, holding back from you, they are in a lot of pain. Keep replaying what has happened in the past between you guys, and they're putting all their energy into their work. Maybe could have started a new job, or is self-employed, somebody who's learning a new skill, wanting to put effort into this connection to move into calmer waters with the Six of Swords. Somebody who now wants to move into calmer waters with you, wants to resolve the conflicts of the past, wants to now overcome the issues of the past. And the Five of Cups again, heavy regret on thinking how to overcome the issues of the past. A lot of grief, a lot of sadness. somebody who is suffering from that emotional baggage, a lot of emotions, lot of regret in this person's energy. Somebody who, when they speak to you, Page of Swords, the communication can be quite guarded, thinking how they will be perceived by you when they send you the message. Somebody who's also keeping tabs on you, but we all do that. So heavy regret energy. So wanting to move ahead. Please look at their actions, because if somebody is in so much of regret, they can, because they keep saying missed opportunity, you can actually manifest that. Or when they come in right, they might not come in right, because they are in that place of regret, universe. But in a month's time it can change, because some clarity is happening in this energy in a month's time, or during the new moon. Okay, for me this is the other energy, Aries, who's coming towards you, and this is Aries, but the energies can always move, so you'll have to place it. Why the Lovers, universe, in Aries feelings towards this person? Why the Lovers card? So we have the High Priestess with the Lovers. So this energy for me is Aries, but again it can move, so you'll have to place the energy how it sees fit. This energy is feeling that intensity of this connection with the Lovers card, realizing that it is some kind of a connection. There is some kind of a mystery or a secret about this connection with the High Priestess. There is an inner knowing that this is an intense connection between you guys. You could be going within to understand this connection. Also, follow your intuition about the connection, because you are wanting a new beginning with the Fool card. You're wanting to have a new beginning with this energy after whatever has happened, or you could also be wanting a new beginning in life. You could be wanting wanting to be carefree now, wanting to have that adventurous life, but still holding on to the connection while holding back from this energy, the Four of Pentacles. This energy is holding on with the Four of Pentacles. They hold everything quite close to their heart because of the intensity of the connection, while holding back from this energy, not telling everything to this energy, because this energy wants to now move towards their highest good, wants to release what did not serve their past, anything that did not serve them, they want to release and want a totally new beginning, whether with this person or a total new energy. Follow your intuition, Aries, because High Priestess is, or the advice with the card is to look beneath the surface. Follow your intuition, your gut feeling for that new beginning that you want. Universe, please show us why the Eight of Wands in the mutual outcome in the near future. Why the Eight of Wands in the mutual in the outcome. Thank you, universe. Page of Wands, Star, and Seven of Pentacles. Again, that's Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So we have the King of Wands again, Knight of Wands, Page of Pentacles, with the Eight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Star, and the Page of Wands in movement. So this is the mutual. Could be your energy, their energy, Aries, or the shared mutual energies. It could be both your energies. So I'll just read the energies out and you place it how it sees fit. So both of you could be healing after whatever has happened in this connection. The Star card. Probably you're healing because this energy is holding back, and while you're healing, you have inspired this energy to change. You've inspired a change in this energy. They are being hopeful about this connection. When they are reflecting on this connection, both of you could be reflecting on this connection while healing, and after that reflection, you guys are wanting to have movement in this connection with the Eight of Wands, wanting to move ahead. The Page of Wands is in movement. So in the upright is somebody who takes that initiative to send that message to the other person, a playful, childlike message. In the reverse is somebody who lacks that idea on how to send that message, or sends that message very hastily, is lacking that self-confidence. The Page of Wands in reverse. I think it is this energy who is going to send that message to that energy, because it's in movement, so it probably go upright, because the Page of Wands here and the Page of Wands is their intentions. So they'll send you that message once they have that clarity. Because the King of Wands again, somebody who is sending that message to get things going. Could be an entrepreneur, very successful, or wanting to have success in this connection, is thinking of creative ways of sending you that message after reflecting on this connection, wanting to sweep you off your feet, basically. Somebody, the Knight of Wands energy, somebody who has a lot of passion towards you. It's got a bad name of a player, and in and out of your life. It's just that this energy is driven by passion. They do not think their actions through, but right now they are wanting to lay the correct foundation with that Page of Pentacles. But please look at their actions when they send you the message. It could also be that you get the message while you're healing, and you take that time to reflect on this connection with that Seven of Pentacles. That Seven of Pentacles is basically you're having patience, you're wanting to, or that message comes to you after they are having a lot of patience at reviewing this connection, realizing what they want. So you could be reflecting on this connection also when the message comes. So message is coming towards you, Aries. Okay. When they come in, look at their actions, follow your gut instinct. Okay, Aries, when this happens, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Do let me know if it resonates. It encourages me, and it also helps in the energy exchange, so I can pick on your energy more often. Alright, Aries, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now. Alright, Taurus, let's see who's thinking of coming towards you in love. And this is a timeless read, so when you see it is the right time. Okay, we will look at the person's feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings, and the outcome, Taurus. And this is a general read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest. Page of Wands. So somebody who wants to send you a message, a fun, flirty message towards you, a playful message. Good. Intentions. Knight of Pentacles. Somebody who will be moving very slowly in this connection towards you. In this connection, somebody who looks at all the movement that they make towards the other person is very slow in moving ahead with this connection. Somebody in Knight of Pentacles is actually a very good energy. Somebody who, before they take that next step on making it official, they think about every step that they take towards the other person. Somebody who's very diligent. Okay, good. But when they make that step, it's good as gold. You've got the Two of Pentacles in their actions. Somebody who's trying to balance their work and emotions, maybe, or trying to balance something. We'll dig in deeper to understand what they're trying to balance. Could be juggling also. Eight of Wands. You're wanting forward movement in this connection. You want to speak to this person. You're wanting fast movement. You could be even traveling to this energy. It's my air travel card also. Eight of Wands. Wanting forward movement. Both of you are looking at this connection quite logically, trying to detach from your emotions. I have the Queen of Swords here, so both of you see each other as the ideal match for each other also, with the Two of Swords. So probably while you're trying to detach, both of you are trying to detach from your emotions, think logically about this connection while being mentally strong about this connection, but still suffering from some kind of indecision about this connection with the Two of Swords. Somebody who's feeling that intensity of that connection, that soul connection that you guys have with the lovers, but needing to make that choice. And when you're making that choice, you're feeling frozen in making that decision, to be very honest with you. With that indecision card, you guys could be seeing a lot of twos between you guys also. Two is all about balance, and to make that decision, you guys need to remove that blindfold so you can see things clearly about this connection. There's definitely a intense connection where you guys have a choice to be made, and you guys are putting off the choice, trying to think about it more logically. But both of you see each other as the ideal person for one another. The King of Swords with the Queen of Swords. Wow. So both of you are mirroring each other also. Universe, please show us. It's a very logical couple, that King and Queen of Swords. Universe, please show us why the Page of Wands in this person's feelings towards Taurus by the Page of Swords in this person's feeling towards Taurus. Okay, so we have the Page of Swords. So this person is also keeping tabs on you and the communication can be quite guarded, keeping tabs on you through social media, through common friends and families, and wanting to send you a message in their feelings, wanting to give you Ace of Swords, wanting to communicate with you, wanting to give you the clarity, wanting to give you the truth. But they're feeling the Knight of Pentacles is in movement. So I think it is moving from reverse to upright, but I'll explain both the meanings so you'll understand. Because it's in movement, it can go either ways. So somebody, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who's feeling stuck, somebody who's feeling very impatient and doesn't finish their thought process, somebody who is lacking that direction with that Knight of Pentacles in reverse. But the Knight of Pentacles, I think, is moving upright because we have it in the intentions. Somebody who is now thinking very responsibly, is now dotting every I and crossing every T. Somebody who's being very patient with themselves and are very slow in movement, yes, but they are very practical and thinking about this connection very logically, thinking that they should be giving you the truth, that honesty, and this is why they're thinking of sending you that message. They're waiting for the right time with the Three of Wands to send you that message at the right time, to have that Fool, to have that new beginning with you, to take that risk with you. But in the meantime, this energy is juggling something. They are probably trying to prioritize their work and emotions or something. They're trying to balance with that Two of Pentacles. A balancing act is going on. Probably, I think it's in their emotions because they feel like they need to communicate with you. They need to give you that honesty, the truth, that clarity about how they feel. Probably somebody who was probably feeling stuck in the past, lacking that direction, not being responsible, but now they want to be responsible. Now they want to take that practical approach towards this connection, waiting for that right time to give you that honesty, that clarity, waiting for the right time. Three of Wands is somebody who's waiting on that right time to have that ship come in, that ship being that relationship, to have that new beginning with that Fool card. And while they are doing this, they're trying to balance their emotions or something. So you will have to fill in the blank on what they're trying to balance. Universe, please show us, because it will be different for different people. Okay, Universe, please show us why the Knight of Pentacles in this person's intentions towards Taurus. Thank you, Universe. Why the Knight of Pentacles in this person's intentions towards Taurus. Thank you. The Star and the Nine of Pentacles in movement. Okay, so while they are healing with that Star card, somebody who is getting inspired to change, now getting hope back in this connection. If they were feeling directionless in the past, now slowly wanting to be responsible. You have inspired that change, Taurus, in this energy. They are slowly working on their finances, because Nine of Pentacles is again in movement. I think it's going towards upright. In the past, they were doubting their self-worth. somebody who had self-worth issues, thinking they were not enough or something. But now they're putting that effort because of that healing. It's now taking shape. This is somebody who's putting self-love, working on their finances, wanting to send you that message with that Page of Wands again. That creative, childlike message towards you, an energetic message towards you, because they have the Knight of Cups, somebody who feels a lot of romance towards you, somebody who has a lot of attraction towards you. This energy could be working on their finances heavily, could be a businessman, businesswoman, or somebody with the King of Pentacles, somebody who started a new business, has that strong self-worth, wants to be that provider in that relationship, is very hardworking, and this is why now wanting to do things right, even if they're slow, now wanting to be loyal towards you, because they have a lot of attraction towards you with that Knight of Cups, somebody who now wants to follow their heart, because they see you as a dream, as a catch. They see you as somebody who's doing well in life, Taurus. Universe, please show us why the Two of Pentacles in this person's actions towards Taurus. Why the Two of Pentacles in this person's actions towards Taurus. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Taurus. And do let me know if it resonates, because the strongest energy usually comes through for me. Have the Nine of Wands, Strength, with Two of Wands, Ten of Wands, and Four of Pentacles. Wow, a lot of wands. Okay, so Taurus, this energy is feeling like a wounded warrior, standing the ground, still hopeful about the connection, probably after some kind of boundary you've put with this energy. It's a test of their faith. They're using all their strength to put on a brave face on. They are finding all the confidence and courage within them to stand the ground. Nine of Wands, somebody who is holding the line because they have hope in this connection, but there is a boundary that they think that they need to overcome. For this reading to resonate, this energy is feeling a lot of boundary that they need to overcome. Either the boundary is set by you, or it's a self-imposed boundary that they think that they need to fight for. They need to overcome your defenses after whatever has happened, and this is why how to overcome is making them feel wounded, but they still have how do I say this? They still have hope in this connection, and this is why the movement is slow in this connection, because they're feeling exhausted carrying the burden of the connection, but still wanting to carry that burden because they have hope. Ten of Wands, somebody who has a lot of passion towards you, a lot of attraction towards you, and is choosing the right path to come towards you. They have a decision to make how to overcome the boundary, and while they are making that decision, they're using all their strength, juggling, prioritizing probably their work and emotions, because they really want to overcome your boundaries. somebody who is making that decision how to overcome your boundary. Keep hearing boundary. Could be overcome your defense mechanism, and if it's not yours, it's their own of after how they have treated you. But this energy is thinking about communicating towards you. They are thinking, how do I communicate with Taurus, wanting to have communication. Because they're feeling tired of carrying that responsibility, overwhelmed by carrying that responsibility, and is choosing that right path of how to communicate towards you, wanting communication. This energy is juggling something while holding back and holding on to the connection after whatever has happened. This energy could be seeing a lot of twos also, because I have the Two of Pentacles with the Two of Wands here. Two's all about balancing. I think it's emotions and finances, or could be different for different people. In about a month's time, or during the new moon, next new moon, some kind of movement is happening in this connection between you guys for sure. Because they are really wanting to communicate with that energy, wanting forward movement, wanting to talk to you, Taurus. In a month's time or the next new moon. Universe, please show us why the Eight of Wands in Taurus's feelings towards this energy. Please clarify why the Eight of Wands in Taurus feelings towards this energy. Oh wow. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, and wow, Eight of Wands. So we've got Eight of Wands, Queen of Wands, King of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Six of Pentacles. So for me, this is Taurus, but again, this could be Taurus. The energies can always move, so you will have to place your energy which side you go on Taurus, alright? You're wanting to have movement in this connection also, Taurus. You're wanting to communicate with this energy, have fast forward movement. Could be traveling towards this person also, because you see them as the ideal match for you. Queen of Wands with the King of Wands. Both of you are the ideal person for each other. Perfect energetic combo. Queen of Wands is somebody who's charming, confident, courageous, energetic, sexy. King of Wands is somebody who's like a natural born leader, like an entrepreneur, wants to get things going, is very charismatic, successful, like a free thinker, somebody who has a lot of passion. And because you see them as the ideal person for you, you want to have forward movement in this connection. With that Eight of Wands, you want to communicate, you want to talk to the other energy, because you want to build Three of Pentacles. You want to build this connection from the ground up, collaborate with this energy, wanting to build this connection. You think that this connection is worth fighting for. This energy could be also feeling their guards could be high also with that Seven of Wands. but this energy is wanting to face it head on. They want to take action. This energy is realizing that this connection is worth fighting for, because there's a lot of passion between you guys. This energy is wanting to build this connection where there's equal give and take in this connection. Heavy doing it together energy, wanting to work as a team, because they see the other person as that ideal person for the other person. So this could be the other person and this could be Taurus, because this energy is wanting to fight for this connection. Somebody who wants to build. Actually, both of you want to build, but where there's equal give and take. Okay, universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Taurus and this energy who's thinking about them, who's coming towards them. Please show us the outcome in the near future, universe. Again, the Two of Swords with Temperance. Okay. Two of Swords, King of Swords, Temperance, Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles again. The same cards have come out again in the outcome between you guys. You guys are definitely seeing a lot of twos between you two, and if you see a lot of twos, it is about balancing. Okay, B, it is also any number you see persistently, you have to pay attention at the thoughts you are having at that moment, Taurus. So that's how the universe and the angels are and our guides, they speak to us. So if you're seeing a number, because I see a lot of twos in this reading. So I've got the Two of Pentacles again, Two of Swords again in the outcome in the near future. Okay, so both of you, and the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords again. So both of you could be mirroring each other, at the same time realizing that you are the ideal person for one another. Both of you realize this. You guys could be even finishing each other's sentences also, because I have the Queen and the King earlier on. I have the Queen of Swords here, King of Swords here, Queen of Swords there, King of Swords here. Okay, so both of you, one energy is, so if I explain the difference between the King of Swords and the Queen of Swords, King of Swords is somebody who detaches from their emotions, thinks about the connection logically, truthfully, could be having legal issues also. The King of Swords energy is now wanting to do things right, wanting to do things correctly. Queen of Swords energy is somebody who's very mentally strong. She does not take any BS from anybody. She is wanting to be very realistic, again wanting to think from her logic rather than from her emotion. She can be sharp with her words. She can cut things off that does not serve your highest good, and both of you are thinking about this connection quite logically in the near future. And this is why both of you could be having that indecision on how to move forward in this connection, wanting to rush towards the other person, wanting to talk to the other person with that Knight of Swords energy. And because you are trying to balance, both of you could be trying to balance your emotions. Have patience with yourself while you're making that decision, because some kind of indecision is going on and some kind of balancing act is going on. Probably, I think you're trying to balance your emotions and work while you are not seeing that path ahead. You could be avoiding making that decision on how to move towards the other person, how to give that honesty, that truth, clarity, that truth towards the other person. Could be this also, that you're trying to balance while you're not making that decision. Balance your emotions and whatever you're trying to do. Trying to probably even find that perfect balance on how to move forward, but not seeing that path clearly. Withholding your emotions back. Remove the blindfold so you can see things clearly to make that decision, because both of you are suffering from indecision and balancing something on how to move forward in this connection, probably. And because you guys are so being so patient in trying to balance your emotions with that temperance, trying to balance the yin and the yang, because I see a lot of mirroring going on in this connection while you guys are realizing that the other person is your ideal person. It could be that because of that temperance, so when you're making that decision, have patience with yourself, look at that person's actions, follow your gut instinct. In 3 months' time, big changes, emotional cleanse is going to happen in the mutual between you guys. You guys will start seeing things clearly, probably, and that's when in 3 months' time you will be able to make that decision clearly. Because in a few months, in the autumn, there will be big changes, so prepare for a big change. Long-term plans kind of change in the near future. But in 3 months from whenever you see this reading, because it's a timeless read, deep emotional cleanse or something can happen, or that making that decision can happen between you guys. Alright, Taurus, so I have no idea whose energy I'm reading. Please look at the person's actions, follow your gut instinct, and do let me know if it resonates with you, Taurus. Okay, so it helps in the energy flow, so I can tap into your frequency more often, and encourages me also. Alright, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself, dear Taurus, and I'll see you in your next reading. Bye for now. Hi Gemini, let's see who's thinking about you. What are they feeling? Intentions, actions, your feelings, and the outcome. Okay, the person. Wow, Knight of Wands energy. Somebody who is driven by passion. It's got a bad name of a player. It's just they are replaying how they have been in and out of the connections. Somebody who's driven by passion does not think their actions through in their feelings. Somebody who's driven by passion, and this is why they are stuck in their intentions. They are feeling 8 of Wands. Somebody who cannot see things clearly, feeling trapped in their head. Somebody who is in a self-imposed prison, probably because of whatever happened between you guys. Okay, wow, in their actions they want 4 of Wands. They want something long-term, committed, like a reunion, like a relationship, committed relationship moving forward. you're holding back. While holding on to the connection, you're holding all your emotions tight to your heart. You're not showing them what you feel. You could be holding your finances, working on your finances also. Tower moment in the outcome. We'll clarify to see why the tower. This is in the mutual, in the outcome. It can be avoided. It's not happened yet. We'll clarify to see why the tower. Both of you guys are seeing each other with the Nine of Cups, seeing each other as a wish come true, as a dream. But after the breakup, the breakdown with that Ten of Swords, somebody hit the rock bottom in the relationship. After whatever has happened, everything is over. They're overwhelmed by the feelings, by the responsibilities, by the breakdown of the relationship. Could be drinking also while hitting the rock bottom. Avoiding a decision or suffering from indecision in this connection, both of you, because this is mutual, while realizing that the other person is a wish come true, a dream, wish fulfillment. Universe, please show us why the Knight of Wands in this person's feelings towards Gemini. Please show us why the Knight of Wands in this person's feelings towards Gemini. And thank you for sharing the space with me, Gemini. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Empress in reverse with the King of Swords. With the Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles and Seven of Wands. This energy who's thinking about you, thinking of coming towards you, is now thinking very logically about this connection. King of Swords. Somebody who is trying to detach from their emotions. Somebody who could be having legal issues also, but now wanting to look at this connection quite honestly, of how they have always been driven by passion, did not think their actions thoroughly, with the Knight of Wands energy. Somebody who is feeling very insecure, who probably could have neglected you, Gemini. This is somebody who's now realizing that the Empress in reverse is somebody who's now realizing how negligent they have been, how dependent they have been on the other person. They think that they have given you all their power, and any card in reverse can go upright. So they are realizing slowly that you have all the power in this connection now, Gemini. This person is realizing your value of how they treated you in the connection, and they're trying to be very honest with themselves. Now wanting equal give and take in this connection, wanting to collaborate with you, work as a team with the Three of Pentacles, but realizing that your guards could be high, Gemini, after whatever has happened with that Seven of Wands. They are realizing that your defenses could be high after the way they have treated you, by being a player in and out of the connection, that kind of an energy. somebody who's feeling that block in their creativity, also wanting to fight for this connection, realizing that they want to fight and overcome your boundaries to work at this connection and building this connection of equal give and take, and they're thinking logically of how they can do it with their feelings. Universe, please show us why the Eight of Swords in this person's intentions, okay, towards Gemini, by the Eight of Swords. Five of Wands with the Tower in movement and Ace of Cups in movement. Okay. Ooh, wow. So the Eight of Swords with the Five of Wands, Tower and Ace of Cups in movement. Okay. With that Ace of Wands and Seven of Cups, they're feeling trapped in their head, cannot see things clearly, in a self-imposed prison. Somebody who's suffering from that negative doom gloom energy, is thinking negatively, is imposed, has nothing to do with you, Gemini. In their intentions, they cannot. Somebody who keeps replaying the conflicts that happened in the past between you guys, could have been because of other people or some kind of misunderstanding, or that breakdown, the chaos that happened. They are replaying that conflict again and again. That led to that Tower moment, that led to that breakup, that led to that divorce, that chaos in that relationship. It's in movement, so slowly when it goes in reverse, then they will be thinking that maybe it is a way to overcome this Tower moment, that disaster. There might be a narrow escape from that total chaos, because they keep replaying that Tower moment, that conflict that happened, that is making them trapped. They're realizing that they have a lot of love in this connection, but they are taking the time to reflect. Somebody who's holding back from you. Ace of Cups is in movement, so in the reverse is somebody who is showing self-love, is reflecting, is holding back, now wanting to follow their intuition when they're reflecting on this connection. Ace of Cups in upright is somebody who's realizing that yes, I have a lot of emotions, but to have success I need to act, because they have a lot of passion towards you. They feel a lot of passion towards you. Ace of Wands, they want that new beginning with you. There is a lot of desire between you guys, they're trapped in their head because they want the Four of Wands with you. They want that committed, stable, long-term relationship after that Tower moment. Somebody who's thinking, how can they turn this Tower, that chaos, that they can avert that disaster that happened, can have delay that, somebody who is wanting that narrow escape because they have a lot of passion towards you. Somebody who is wanting that Four of Wands with you. They're feeling a lot of confusion. Seven of Cups. Then that daydreaming energy, feeling that lot of confusion after whatever has happened between you, which is leading to that Eight of Swords energy. Somebody who wants to come out of that confusion, have that committed relationship with you, and could be having the confusion, could be other options, but the options does not have to mean people all the time. It can mean work, responsibilities, commitments, family. Like, don't take the family as an immediate family unless you know about it. It can be just parents, siblings, uncle and aunts, work family that they're feeling confused about. If you know it, then that's a different thing. Please do not take it from general read. They're feeling trapped in their head because of the conflict that happened. There was some kind of conflict that they keep replaying that led to the Tower moment. They're trapped in their head also because they're realizing it's a soul connection that you guys have. They feel that intensity of that connection. They keep replaying that shared moments of the connection that you guys had together. Shared together, I mean. Could be a past life connection also, or it could be that you guys are childhood sweethearts or you know each other from the past. Okay, because in their intentions they keep replaying the soul connection that you guys have, and this is why they're trapped in their head. Universe, please show us why the Four of Wands in this person's actions towards Gemini. Please show us why the Four of Wands in this person's actions towards Gemini. Thank you. High Priestess, King of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, Four of Wands, King of Pentacles, King of Cups and Movement, High Priestess, Judgment, Magician and the Chariot. Wow. Okay. So this energy could be a businessman, businesswoman, or somebody who started a new business and it has that strong sense of self-worth, wants to be financially stable, dependent, wants to have that grounded, stable Four of Wands relationship with you, a secure, stable connection. But they feel there is some kind of mystery about this connection, the High Priestess. Some kind of secret about this connection. This is somebody who in the past, because it's in movement, the King of Cups, in the past could have been very emotionally connected, balanced energy, who feels a lot, is very calm, kind-hearted, calm personality, but does not show their true emotions, was like wearing a mask, to not open up. Could have been manipulative, or somebody who was only thinking about themselves in the past. Somebody who had King of Cups in reverse is an emotional person who was not emotionally stable. Could have been moody, over emotional, manipulative, or did not show their emotions, withdrew from feeling the emotions. But in the upright they become very diplomatic, self-aware, balance their emotions, and they're wanting to make that decision with that Judgment card. Somebody who could be awakening to the connection, because the High Priestess is follow their intuition, awakening to the connection, wanting your forgiveness, and probably even wanting that second chance. So Judgment, a decision that is coming towards you, Gemini, whether you want to forgive and move on, or whether you want to give that other person a chance, because they are needing to make that decision. Of if they want that second chance, because they clearly want it with that Four of Wands. Somebody who's needing to make that decision, needing to take that call. somebody who now needs to take action by following their intuition, because this person is manifesting with the Magician, is manifesting the connection to move ahead with the Chariot, move ahead into calmer waters, resolve the issues of the past, to have that Four of Wands, to have that committed relationship with you. So looks like a decision is coming towards you, Gemini, whether you want to give this person a chance. Universe, please show us why the Four of Pentacles in Gemini's feelings towards this person. Please show us why the Four of Pentacles in Gemini's feelings towards this person. Oh, we have the Two of Cups, Gemini. You definitely love them. With the Six of Wands. Wow. So, Gemini. For me, this is Gemini, but again the energies can move, so you will have to place yourself which side you go on. So this energy, while holding back, while holding on to the connection, holding on to the finances, they are realizing that there is mutual love between both of you. They are realizing they want victory in this connection. They want to win the other person over. Six of Wands. They want success in this connection. But this energy is feeling a lot of regret, a lot of sadness on how things have worked out with the Five of Cups. Somebody who is carrying all the emotions of how things worked in the past, not turning around to see how things can be with that Two of Cups. Somebody who is really wanting to have a get together, a reunion. And while they are wanting that, they are wanting, they're trying to balance their emotions and finances or something, because Two of Pentacles is here. They're trying to prioritize their work or whatever they are trying to prioritize here. The Two of Pentacles trying to balance their emotions and work. You guys could be seeing a lot of twos, which is all about balancing. This energy is wanting a reunion while holding back, wanting victory while holding back. In a few months, prepare for a big change in this person's energy. Prepare for a big change, whether you're here or here. Big change can happen in this person's energy in a few months. Universe, why the Tower moment in the outcome? Please show us why the Tower moment between Gemini and this person who's thinking about them, thinking of coming towards them. Star card, Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups in movement. Nine of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Oh wow. Okay. So both of you, this is the mutual energy, Gemini. Alright, could be your energy, their energy, or both the mutual shared. So it could be both your energies. Alright. Both of you, while healing in the Star card, both of you could be replaying the Tower moment that happened in the connection, that led to the breakdown, the breakup, the divorce, the chaos in the relationship. When you're healing, one person is healing, and actually both of them are healing, but one person is healing and the other person is, with that star, is inspired to change. You've inspired the change in the other person's energy. This is why while healing they become hopeful, they become calmer, they have hope again in this situation, because they are realizing, probably both of you are realizing, that you are a wish come true for the other person. Nine of Cups again. Both of you could be realizing that you are each other's emotional fulfillment. You make each other happy, because Ten of Cups is in movement. So Ten of Cups is When in reverse, this is somebody who's feeling broken down, somebody who's feeling imbalanced, somebody who is realizing that probably are even getting disconnected from their family, disconnected from people, because they keep replaying that tower moment, realize that the other person was their happiness, and they feel more broken down, they feel more imbalanced. And 10 of cups in upright is basically both of you realize that yes, the other person is my emotional fulfillment, because you guys got emotional fulfillment in this connection. It was like a storybook romance in the 10 of cups in upright. So at one point of time, both of you guys made each other very happy, and you guys are feeling a lot of emotions for one another also. One energy for sure is, and that tower moment that happened between you guys is causing a lot of stress to one person. That 9 of swords is here. Here we had the 10 of swords, here we have the 9 of swords. So while wanting, I think it's this person's energy, while healing, realizing that the other person is their wish come true, they are suffering from a lot of anxiety after the tower moment, a lot of fear, nightmares, somebody who is losing hope on how to rebuild this connection, could be having a lot of anxiety also when they're feeling broken down, disconnected from people, disconnected from 10 of cups in reverse, disconnected from family, disconnected from everything, feels not authentic. The 10 of cups, if I explain it, 10 of cups in upright is somebody who's feeling emotionally fulfilled, somebody who feels like stability is there in the connection, somebody who feels like it's a blissful, emotionally fulfilling relationship. 10 of cups in upright is somebody who feels that every relationship is not authentic anymore. They're feeling that losing that security, losing that faith in relationships, and this is why they're feeling that 9 of swords, because with you they got emotional fulfillment, and this is why they're wanting to build it again, collaborate with you with the 3 of pentacles, wanting to build on this connection, wanting to work as a team, but they're feeling a lot of heartbreak, the 3 of swords, that emotional pain because of whatever happened between you guys, going through that depression probably also. And that pain, that depression, that 3 of swords is because of every mistake that they have done in this connection, because one energy is definitely wanting to go into calmer waters with the other energy, because they see the other person as their wish come true, as their happiness. Both of you got happiness at one point of time, but one person has a lot of emotions, and I think it's this energy who has it towards the other person, and that's why they're feeling a lot of anxiety. Could be ending karmic cycles also with that 2 9s that I see, because I have 9 of swords with the 9 of cups. You guys could be seeing a lot of 2s, 9s, 3s, because I have 3 of swords and 3 of pentacles also. The 3 of swords is also there because they feel that they need to overcome some kind of a boundary. 7 of wands, some kind of a boundary of how to overcome that boundary to build that connection with you. 7 of wands, but they want to overcome it because they see it that it's worth fighting for. So I think this energy belongs to this, that 7 of wands. And how to overcome the boundary is giving them a lot of pain. the Three of Swords energy, because they are realizing all the mistakes that they have made one after the other, because they are realizing that they want to build on this connection now with you after the Tower moment, and this is causing a lot of stress and anxiety. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Gemini. Looks like a decision is coming, because this person had that judgment, because they want Four of Wands with you. Okay, do let me know if it resonates. If it resonates, then I can tap into your frequency. It just makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency. Plus, I love hearing from you, so do let me know if it resonates. Thank you, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself, dear Geminis, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Alright, Cancers, let's see who's coming towards you in love, who's thinking about you, their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings. Okay, so the person who's thinking about you, wow, they're feeling stuck. Eight of Swords, they're feeling trapped in their head, consumed by the negative doom gloom energy. The advice for the cast is to remove the blindfold so they can see the path clearly. In their intentions, they are holding on to the connection while holding back from you. They could be holding their emotions and finances close to their heart, not opening up, not telling you everything, but still holding on to the connections, actions. They see you as their sunshine, as their happiness, as their joy, as their warmth, wanting to grow in this connection. This energy could be sending, Cancer, you could be sending a message to this person to test waters. Also could be Page of Pentacles, somebody who's sending a message to the other person to go out, to meet up. Also a light-hearted message, Page of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. So probably you guys see each other as, one person is definitely seeing each other as somebody who's confident, sexy, charming, passionate in the connection, like a trendsetter, stylish energy. In the mutual at the bottom, so you guys are probably in little to no contact. We have the Hermit here. So someone has gone in within the Hermit mode in little to no contact. So you can check out the little to no contact read. I've done quite a few. They're all timeless, so when you see it is the right time. So they have gone within to gain clarity on this connection, while reflecting on this connection, on what this connection is with the Seven of Pentacles. Somebody who is now realizing about this connection, what this connection means to them, and realizing that they want to go into calmer waters, resolve the issues of the past, move from turbulent, choppy waters into calmer, resolve the conflicts of the past, go into peace with the other person. Six of Swords energy. Okay, and the energies can move. So for me this is Cancer, but again this can be Cancer. The energies can move, so you'll have to place yourself which side you are on Cancer. All right, universe, please show us why the Eight of Swords in this person's feelings towards Cancer. Universe, please show us why the Eight of Swords in this person's feelings towards Cancer. This person could be ending karmic cycles. I've got Eight of Cups with the Eight of Swords. Somebody who's now wanting to go towards their highest good. Release what does not serve their highest good any longer. Somebody who is wanting to move on, let go of that trapped mentality of being in their head while they are processing this in their feelings. Ending karmic cycles, could be seeing a lot of eights also. It's also a sign of infinity, and if you're seeing a number, you need persistently, you need to pay attention to the thoughts you were having at that time, because that's how the universe speaks to us. So 8 is all about karmic cycles, ending that karmic loop, while they are wanting to let go of the trapped negative doom gloom energy. Release what does not serve them. They are keeping tabs on you, Cancer, maybe through social media, through friends and families, knowing what you're up to in this period of little to no contact between you guys. And if the communication happens, it's quite guarded communication. Somebody who thinks first before sending that message. After the end of a chapter, the World card, for a new chapter to begin, because this energy could be spending time with their friends and family, only to realize that they are wanting a reunion with you. Somebody who's in their emotions with the Moon card, not seeing things clearly, suffering from illusion, delusion, anxiety, uncertainty, not trusting their own intuition, feeling blocked in their intuition, to be honest, with the Moon card. And with the Moon, things are not very clear to this person in their feelings. Somebody who is in their emotions, keeps replaying the past of what happened between you guys, is carrying that emotional baggage of whatever happened in the past. Not somebody who's resisting that change. Could be also heavily in their emotions. A lot of sadness, a lot of grief is what they're suffering from right now. And they're keeping tabs on each other, realizing how you were their soulmate, Cancer. Universe, please show us why the Four of Pentacles in this person's intentions with Cancer. And Cancer, only take what resonates and leave the rest, because it's a general read, it's not a private read, alright? Got the Emperor and the Two of Pentacles. With the Four of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, and the King of Cups. Okay. So this person, while holding back and holding on to the connection, they're trying to balance something. They're trying to balance. A balancing act is going on with the Two of Pentacles. I leave it as a blank for you to fill in, whether it is emotions, work, or, this energy is now wanting to take charge with the Emperor. Somebody who is very protective about this connection with you, and this is why holding that connection close to their heart. Somebody could be in an authoritative, disciplined mode, a father figure or a divine masculine who has a lot of emotions for you, realizing that you are their ideal person with that King of Cups and Queen of Cups. Realizing that you are their ideal person in the material world. Feels very emotionally connected with you, but at the same time realizing that either they could be putting a lid on their emotions, or realizing that you've put a lid on your emotions. You're not showing the other person. But the King of Cups and Queen of Cups, I'm not worried about, because even if you don't show each other the emotions, you guys still understand each other. This couple is in sync of how they feel. They don't even need to say it out loud. They feel it. They understand each other perfectly, and this energy is making that decision on how to come towards you, which path to take towards you. Is considering all the options of that future plan. This energy could be seeing a lot of twos also, 8 and 2s, because I have the 2 of Pentacles with the 2 of Wands here. Somebody who is future planning, considering their options and needing to make that decision on which path to take towards the other, while balancing something. That balancing energy is heavy while holding back. Universe, please show us why the Sun card in this person's actions towards Cancer. Why the Sun card in this person's actions towards Cancer. Thank you. Strength and the Ace of Wands. Wow. With the 4 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles and 10 of Swords. Okay. So this energy is replaying after the breakup, after the death of the situation between you guys, after the end, feeling emotionally overwhelmed by every sort being either responsibility, commitments, whatever. That's energy hit that rock bottom, was drowning in pain. They are realizing that you, Cancer, are the Queen of Pentacles, that ideal partner in the material world for them. Somebody who was caring, nurturing, who took care of themselves and even others around them, was their sunshine. They got emotional fulfillment with you. They got happiness with you. And they're using all their strength, all their confidence while holding back. 4 of Pentacles again. While holding back and holding on to the connection. This energy could also be holding their finances close to their heart after whatever has happened. Somebody who's in that possessive mindset, holding emotions and putting a brave face on, because they're realizing they have a lot of passion towards you. They want this new passionate start, a lot of desire for you, a lot of chemistry in this connection. They got happiness with you. In a month's time or during the next new moon, something will change in this person's actions. A new cycle will begin between you guys. Don't give up, Cancer, because this person, even though they're putting a brave face on, they're realizing your value, and big changes can happen in a few weeks time, during the summer. So in a month or during the next full moon, something will happen. Universe, please show us why the Page of Pentacles in Cancer's feelings towards this person. Why the Page of Pentacles in Cancer's feelings towards this person. Thank you. So for me, Cancer, this is Cancer and this is the other energies, but energies can always move, so you'll have to place yourself which side you go on. Alright, so this energy is balancing their emotions, trying to have patience with themselves, trying to be at peace with themselves, trying to balance their yin and the yang, and thinking of sending a message to this energy. Somebody who now wants a grounded approach, somebody who now wants to lay the correct foundation. So the Page of Pentacles is a message to test waters, because ultimately this energy wants to build. Three of Pentacles wants to build this relationship, wants to collaborate with this energy, wants to work as a team with this energy. While they're thinking about it, they're suffering from a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, is losing hope, trying to balance their negative thoughts with that Nine of Swords. Somebody who is like a psychological trauma, trying to overcome and balance, because this energy is feeling that this connection is worth fighting for with that Seven of Wands. Could be realizing that there is some kind of boundary that they need to overcome, and this is why they are thinking of sending a message for a reunion, for a get together with this energy, laying a foundation just to test waters with this energy. So you'll have to place, Cancer, which side you go on. Okay, because this energy will make the move, because this was holding back while holding on to the connection, might I add. Universe, please show us why the Queen of Wands in the mutual outcome in the near future. Why the Queen of Wands? Please clarify the Queen of Wands, universe, in the mutual. Four of Cups, Nine of Cups, Five of Wands. With the Eight of Swords, Seven of Swords. Ooh, heavy energy in the mutual. Okay, Cancer, so this could be the mutual shared energy, and it's not happened yet, so it can be avoided. Okay, so it could be your energy, Cancer, their energy, or the mutual shared, both your energies. So one person for sure is feeling a lot of regret. Four of Cups. Could be both of you also, but when one energy for sure is feeling a lot of regret, thinking it's a missed opportunity, suffering from depression, thinking that all is lost. They keep replaying at the past, and if they stay in this energy, even you, Cancer, if you stay in this energy, you can miss new opportunities coming in, whether it is new love, because that Ace of Cups is coming towards you, that ace, new love or love from this person. Whoever goes to the other person, if they stays in that Four of Cups, firstly, the person who stays in this Four of Cups cannot go to the other person, right? Because they are in that negative mindset, thinking it's a missed opportunity. So it will end up being a missed opportunity. You need to be confident when you go to the other person. So the person might delay going to the other person because they're suffering from depression. If you are in this energy of feeling it's a missed opportunity, suffering from depression, when the new love, work opportunity, or this person comes towards you and you're in that, keep replaying the past, you can miss that opportunity. Both of you could be in this energy, but one person for sure is in this energy. When you realize that the other person is your wish come true, with that Nine of Cups. But the Nine of Cups is in reverse. So Nine of Cups in the upright is somebody, both of you realize, no, it's the other person is my wish come true, because they're confident, sexy, charming, everything that I want. Queen of Wands, stylish, trendsetter. Nine of Cups in reverse is somebody who is imbalanced, suffering from emptiness, like a hollow feeling within. Somebody who is addicted to alcohol or self-indulgent is basically materialistic also. But even that addiction is not making them happy. You got that hollow feeling inside you because you realize that the other person was your wish come true. So I think any card in reverse has that ability to turn upright, and vice versa, because tarot is mindset, how we see each other. And you guys could be feeling that imbalance, feeling that regret because of the conflict that happened between you guys in the past that led to this stage where you are. It could also happen that you guys are regretting a lot, replaying the conflicts of the past, replaying that I was selfish towards the other person, I was materialistic towards the other person, I was not balanced in my energy towards the other person, because there was conflict because of other person that happened. And this is all leading to 8 of Swords. I think it's this person's energy, to be honest. Suffering from a negative doom gloom energy, not seeing things clearly, feeling trapped in their head because of the past, of how things were, how selfish they were, how they treated the other person. Keeps looking at the past. Could have even given some kind of false promise or something with that 7 of Swords. A runner, betrayal, sneaky kind of energy. Like wearing a mask, not opening up something they did. Thinking of giving that clarity to the other person is causing them a lot of stress also. Clarity is coming towards you. Okay, you will be able to see things clearly in the near future. In the next 1 or 2 weeks, you'll start seeing things clearly. But both of you could be, that clarity could be leading a lot of stress also. Giving that clarity, how to be honest with that other person, could be leading that 8 of Swords. I think it's this person's energy. Because this energy could be wanting that honesty. Or this energy, clarity is coming towards you, the honesty is coming towards you, but the person who needs to give you that honesty could be suffering from that 8 of Swords energy. Somebody could be feeling paralyzed, thinking, wanting to give that honesty, but at the same time thinking if it's too much. That's why they keep replaying the past. Heavy depression, sadness energy. You guys could be in the mutual replaying of how things were in the past and not realizing what it can be right now because of past conflicts or past behaviors or something. Please come out of this regret, the sadness, and that addiction or this, if you're suffering. Because yes, what has happened in the past is painful with that 4 of Cups, but come out of it, because if you stay in that 4 of Cups energy, you can miss new love, new work opportunities, because a new love can also enter and you can miss that opportunity if you're in that energy. Whoever is in that, could be both of you also are, and that's why feeling trapped in your head. All right, so this has not happened yet, it can be avoided. Okay, that's what I have for you, dear Cancers. No idea, it seemed like a very specific read, so look at your other sign placements, and if it does resonate, do let me know in the comments so I can tap into your frequency more often. All right, And thank you for all the likes, shares, subscriptions, and shares, dear Cancers. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now. Alright, Leos, let's see who's thinking of coming towards you in love. Universe, please show us who's thinking of coming towards Leo in love. And Leo, this is a timeless read, so when you see it is the right time, okay? Universe, please show us the feelings, intentions, actions, Leo's feelings and the outcome in the near future. Okay, so the person who's thinking of coming towards you, they want to give you a new offer. Ace of Pentacles. This is somebody who wants to give you an offer of a stable beginning. Pentacles, something stable, something grounded. Wow, they have a lot of passion towards you, a lot of attraction towards you. How beautiful. Ace of Pentacles in their feelings and Ace of Wands. A lot of passion, a lot of desire towards you, a lot of chemistry that they feel. They want a passionate new beginning, a passionate start with you. Wow, they're choosing the right path. Two of Wands, somebody who's at that decision making stage of choosing the right path to go towards their highest good. Somebody who's future planning, who is looking for that right opportunity to go to the other, because they have a lot of passion towards you. Nice, beautiful energy so far. You're feeling a lot of confusion, overwhelmed by choices, and the choices does not have to be people all the time unless you know about it. Could be work, responsibilities. Every cup could be different commitments. So daydreaming energy could be having a lot of possibilities, but feeling confused on which path. Both of you want to have this in the mutual outcome. Both of you want to have this new beginning. Take this risk, take this leap with the Fool card. Both of you want to take this risk with the other person. So in the bottom of the deck, we've got the Queen of Cups, Eight of Cups, and the King of Wands. So probably you guys, one energy has a lot of passion towards the other. Is like a free thinker, an entrepreneur, somebody who is successful, wanting success, feeling a lot of passion towards the other person, wants to get things going, wants to move towards their highest good. The Queen of Cups, while the other energy is trying to put a lid on their emotions, feels a lot, is quite empathic, is quite intuitive, but is very emotionally in tune and wanting to go to her highest good also, but not showing everything to the other person. I think that energy could belong to this person, which is for Leo for me, but the energies can always move, so you'll have to place yourself inside the go on Leos, okay? Universe, please show us why the Ace of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Leo. Why the Ace of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Leo. Five of Pentacles with the Knight of Swords. this energy could be feeling left out in the cold, having financial issues, wanting to give the other person a pentacle for a stable new beginning, and wanting to rush to the other person, but still holding back from the other person, not telling the other person everything. They want to rush towards the other person with that Knight of Swords, with that truth, with that clarity that they have discovered. They have realized that the other person is their wish come true, is their emotional fulfillment, because there is mutual love between both of you. Realizing this after the world, after the end of a situation, after feeling left out in the cold, holding on to the connection but not revealing everything, holding on to the finances, in that very possessive mindset, holding back and holding on while giving you the offer. Because this is someone who's realizing that they have a lot of love, there's mutual love in this connection, that this person is their wish come true. 9 of Cups. They got emotional fulfillment with the other energy, like a soulmate relationship. Universe, please show us why the Ace of Wands in this person's intentions with Leo. Here I was thinking it's a new energy. Looks like somebody from the past. Okay. I'm sorry, Leos, but it is still a month of retrograde. So what needs to come out needs to come out. I can't control the cards that come out. So maybe it's not for somebody else, okay? Because the strongest energy always comes through for me, who needs to hear the message. So this energy, in their intentions, the Tower in reverse, they're thinking that this connection, there might be a possibility of a narrow escape, you know. That probably, you know, the disaster is not, all is not finished. You know, maybe there is a tiny hope still in the connection, because they feel that there is some kind of secret about this connection, mystery about this connection, because they still feel a lot of passion towards you, a lot of chemistry, a lot of attraction towards you. They want a new passionate beginning with you, because they realize, Leos, that you are their sunshine, the Sun card. You are their happiness, you are their joy, their positivity, their warmth. And they're thinking about this connection very logically, like the Queen of Swords, somebody who's being very realistic, who's realizing that they have a lot of romance for you. Knight of Cups, they have a lot of passion towards you, they actually love you. They're thinking if it's possible to you know, delay that Tower moment, if it's possible for that narrow escape, if that's possible, that everything is not finished. Universe, please show us the actions of this energy towards Leo in the near future. King of Swords, the Death, and Page of Wands in movement. Okay, so this energy is thinking very logically. somebody who's being very honest with themselves, trying to detach with their emotions, could be having legal matters, or is thinking about this connection in a very rational, wise way, that there needs to be a big change, death, for a new beginning to happen. There needs to be a complete change for this new beginning to work. They're making that decision in their actions. Somebody who is thinking very logically, future planning of which path to take towards their highest good. Somebody who's thinking, Page of Wands is in movement. So Page of Wands in reverse is somebody who is choosing that right path, is lacking that confidence, is running out of ideas, somebody who's in that pessimistic, hasty mind frame, lacks that self-confidence in sending that message to the other person. Page of Wands in the upright is finally realizing that, let's send a playful, childlike message to the other person, like an energetic message, and this is what they're choosing, how to send you that message very logically to show you that change, because this energy now wants to take action. The Divine Emperor could be a father figure, also could be a divine masculine, or an authoritative, disciplined energy who now wants to take action, get things going, make that choice. After, when they're making that choice, they're realizing that, that conflict that happened, I wasn't very right towards Leo. I was somebody who was abusive towards Leo, and this needs to now change, because I can't get Leo out of my head because of the Ace of Wands. Somebody who has a lot of passion towards you, a lot of attraction towards you, and is really wanting to show you the change. Something might happen in the next month or the next full moon. You might start seeing things clearly, or this energy might start seeing things clearly, like an emotional awareness kind of thing. A cycle would complete between you guys, completion of a cycle would happen during the next full moon or something, for a new cycle to begin between you guys. Whether you decide to move on or complete the cycle, that is up to you, because with the death and this, because I keep hearing death and full moon, so probably for a new cycle, but it might be different for different people, so you'll have to see how that plays. Alright, Leos. Universe, please show us why the Seven of Cups. Universe, please show us why the Seven of Cups in Leo's feelings towards this energy. Seven of Cups, Three of Cups, and Knight of Cups, and Ace of Pentacles in movement. And here I have the Page of Cups, Three of Pentacles, and Two of Cups. So this energy, okay, is feeling a lot of confusion on how to have this reunion with the other person. Three of Cups, on how to have this get together with the other person. Could be spending time with their loved ones, to distract, but still only to realize that they want to get together with this energy. And Leos, for me this is Leos, but the energies can move, so you'll have to place yourself whichever side you go. This energy is feeling a lot of regret, is suffering from depression, anxiety, thinking it's a missed opportunity with the other person also. They are thinking that Knight of Cups, this energy was a heartbreaker, somebody who was a disappointment, somebody, they're thinking that it's unrequited love. In the reverse, the Knight of Cups. In the upright, they want to send, because the card is in movement. They have romance on their mind, so it can go either ways. I think it's because they're suffering from that Four of Cups regret energy, that depression. That's why they are feeling that Knight of Cups in reverse. Somebody in the Ace of Cups is again in movement. Somebody who thinks some days that maybe a new beginning is possible, but then they think maybe it is better if I meet totally new person, totally fresh, where I have stability, a secure connection. In the reverse, this is somebody who's feeling that there are a lot of delays in this connection, things are not very clear in this connection. They might be even thinking that yes, there's a lot of regret, and this situation with this energy is quite unstable. So in the reverse of Ace of Pentacles. So I think it is when the Knight of Cups is in reverse, on the days when you feel like this energy broke your heart, you are realizing that they were manipulative, or they were disappointment, or this, you could be thinking that this situation with this other person is quite unstable. There are serious delays, serious issues that need to be ironed out. It is better to move on with somebody totally new, probably. This energy is wanting to send a message to this energy with that Page of Cups. Somebody who is wanting to send an apology or a romantic message to the other person to build the connection together. Three of Pentacles, to build this, to work as a team, to collaborate on constructing this relationship, because there is mutual love. Two of Cups between you guys. This energy is feeling a lot of emotions for this person. Wants a new beginning, but at the same time feeling a lot of confusion, a lot of regret, thinking it's a missed opportunity, thinking this person broke their heart. Maybe it is better to let go on some days and let be together on some days. Come out of this regret energy if this is you, Leos, because if you stay in that regret, you can manifest it. You can even miss a new opportunity coming towards you, because the Ace of Pentacles is a new beginning with a totally new person. You could be meeting somebody totally new, but if you're suffering from that confusion and regret, you might not realize the new person who's coming towards you. Because this energy keeps replaying the past on how it happened and how there was mutual love between you guys, how they still feel emotions for the other person, but it's this person broke their heart. This person was probably manipulative or disappointment or whatever. So these two cards are, this is why these two cards are in movement, Leos. So come out of that regret, come out of that replaying the past, because this energy could be juggling something also. I think it's emotions and work, because this energy can miss that opportunity, because Ace of Cups is coming towards them. Ace of Cups, I said a new love is definitely coming towards them. Ace of Pentacles, which is also a new offer for a stable beginning. This energy will see big changes coming towards them in 6 months time, like big transformation, like big finding that inner truth, clarity, kind of big new beginnings in their energy in 6 months time. All right, universe, please show us the Fool card. Please clarify the Fool card between Leos and this energy coming towards Leo. Please clarify the Fool. Got the Emperor, Ace of Cups, and Four of Swords in movement. Maybe it's better if I do it that. Okay, so this is the mutual Leos. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your mutual shared energy. Okay. So somebody wants to take the Emperor, could be a father figure, a divine masculine, or somebody who's an authoritative, disciplined leadership role, now wanting to take charge in this connection, now wanting to get things going, now wanting to take action because they have a lot of emotions. Ace of Cups for the other person, realizing that they want to have this new beginning with the other person. They want to take that risk with the other person after, because Four of Swords is in movement. So probably it could be that Four of Swords in upright is somebody, you guys could be getting together. This energy could be wanting to take charge after going within, aligning their mind, body and soul. Somebody who had to take a break, probably both of you guys had to take a break from the connection to heal, to recalibrate, to retreat, to rest, go into isolation, to get answers, and Four of Swords in reverse is somebody who's still coming out of that energy of exhaustion, of probably wanting to take charge after ghosting, feeling burnt out, feeling restless. It could be that the Emperor now wants to take charge because they have love towards you, and they realize this because they got the answers when they went within them. After the time part between you guys, they realize that Queen of Pentacles, that Leos, you are the ideal partner in the material world, and they're choosing that right path to come towards you. Somebody who's looking for that right opportunity, for that new beginning, because they have love towards you. Somebody who feels a lot of emotions, is a very calm, emotionally connected person with the King of Cups. Emotionally balanced, but does not show the emotions. Probably this could be you also, Leos, after whatever has happened between you guys. It could also be that after that time part between you guys, after this, a new love, a totally new love can enter your life quite unexpectedly, quite spontaneously. Leos in your life, who is wanting to take charge, because for a very few people I see a new love coming in, and you having to choose that path. Two of Wands, you having to have that future planning, considering your options on which path to take towards your highest good. I think that is it, because you have a choice between two people, Leos. Whether you want to get back with this energy or somebody totally new who is free-spirited, carefree, spontaneous, adventurous kind of an energy. Could happen very unexpectedly. This new love can enter towards you, and you could be going within to decide. Four of Swords in movement. Or you could be feeling this energy of, feeling exhausted, feeling restless, on choosing which path to choose, which person to choose. Because I see two people here. I see a choice between two people, Leos. Somebody from your past and somebody from your, some new energy could be entering your life, where you have to make that choice. Okay, so that's what I have. So look at the person's actions, and it looks like a very specific read, will not resonate with everyone, so do let me know if it resonates with you, so I can tap into your frequency more often. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Only take what resonates, and check out your other sign placements if this doesn't resonate. Alright, Leos, take care. Bye for now. Alright, Virgos, let's see who's thinking of coming towards you in love. Universe, please show us their feelings, intentions, actions. Virgo's feelings and their outcome. Okay, person who's thinking of coming towards you, their feelings. Wow, they want a happy family. They want to create a family, a legacy with you. 10 of Pentacles in the material world. Intentions, they're holding on while holding back from you, not telling you everything. Could be holding on to their finances also. They're in that possessive mindset of holding things close to their heart, not revealing everything to you. We'll clarify. Wow. So in their actions, they're feeling trapped in their head, stuck, feeling that negative doom gloom energy, feeling paralyzed on how to move forward. We'll clarify to see what it is, right? You want a committed long-term relationship. You're awakened to the connection with the Hierophant. You want something long-term committed. Page of Pentacles, somebody might send you a message in the mutual to test waters, to lay that foundation in that stable foundation, to lay that foundation, to test waters is the message asking you out. So in the mutual, we've got the 9 of Swords, somebody who is feeling a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, losing hope after what they have done. 7 of Swords, somebody who either gave you false promises or things were not how it seemed, maybe ran from the connection, ran from the emotions, or was a runner, probably wore a mask or something, but now they're having you guys have a lot of romance on your mind. They are having a lot of romance on their mind. Somebody who is feeling that indecision on how to come towards you with that offer, romantic offer, after the way they have treated you, Virgos. Okay, so looks like a specific energy. Universe, please show us why the 10 of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Virgos. Please show us why the 10 of Pentacles in this person's feelings towards Virgos. Thank you, universe. And thank you, Virgos, for sharing the space with me. Only take what resonates and leave the rest. It's a general reading, so not everything will resonate, okay? Wow. So in their feelings, we have the Magician, 8 of Wands. So this is somebody who is manifesting a family, a committed relationship in the material world, and wanting progress, wanting movement in this connection after whatever has happened between you guys. They are wanting to collaborate in this connection, wanting to build this connection from the ground up, work as a team. This is what they're manifesting. Somebody who's reflecting on this connection, realizing that they have a lot of love for you, realizing with the Page of Cups that they need to send you an apology in their feelings to have movement in this connection, show you that change with that Death card, show you that change for a new cycle to begin between you guys. They are reflecting and manifesting communication, wanting to speak to you to have this family, to build this family, build a home, buy a home with you. Okay, Virgos. Universe, please show us why the 4 of Pentacles in this person's intentions with Virgos. Why the 4 of Pentacles in this person's intentions with Virgos. I have the Ace of Pentacles here. Somebody who's wanting to give you an offer for a stable beginning, for a new beginning, but the offer is in reverse. Okay, alright, okay. So Ace of Pentacles in upright is somebody who's wanting to give you an offer for a new beginning, to have that secure, abundant foundation with you, that 10 of Pentacles. But Ace of Pentacles in reverse, this person is thinking that it can be risky giving you that offer. You might not accept it, because they want to build this connection with you. This is why they are holding back. Somebody who thinks that the situation with Virgos right now is quite unstable. There are delays in this connection. Somebody who's being very cautious in their approach towards you, Virgos, because they feel like they have to overcome some kind of boundary that you've set with the 7 of Wands. Somebody who thinks that this connection is definitely worth fighting for, and this is why they're holding on to the connection while holding back, because they think it's risky to give you that offer right now. This situation is unstable right now. Poor person. And they think that if you've not imposed some kind of boundary, then it's a self-imposed one. But they're thinking that your defenses might be high after the way they have treated you, but they feel like there is a boundary that they need to overcome. So they've gone within the Hermit. So you guys can be in little to no contact right now. They've gone into Hermit mode, and to gain wisdom, to gain clarity about the situation on how to overcome your boundary. I've done loads of little to no contact read. They're all timeless, so in one of them you'll find your energy, I'm sure. So this person has gone within to gain wisdom, to gain clarity about the situation on and they're putting their energy towards the Eight of Pentacles into their work, learning a new skill probably, or somebody who's self-employed now wanting to put effort in this connection when they are reflecting on this connection that we saw earlier on as well. Somebody who is dealing with karmic cycles, I think, because we've got the Eight of Pentacles with the Eight of Cups. So it's the number 8. You could be seeing a lot of 8s, or this energy is seeing a lot of 8s. 8 is all about dealing with karmics. So they could be wanting to release what does not serve their highest good, and any card in reverse can go upright in tarot because this is a mindset. So the Hermit will give you, because presently when you're seeing this, because it's a timeless read, they might be thinking it's quite unstable. They're wanting to give you that offer, but they're thinking it's a risky if they give you the offer right now to build on this connection, because your guards might be high. Okay, when they're reflecting on this connection. Universe, please show us why the Eight of Swords in this person's actions towards Virgos. Why the Eight of Swords in this person's actions towards Virgos. So that Page of Pentacles is actually them. Page of Pentacles, lovers in movement, in limbo. Okay, so I'll explain it how it goes and then you'll understand. So this energy is feeling trapped in their head because of the lovers. The lovers in upright is somebody who thinks that there is a strong energetic connection that is working behind the scenes. They feel that intensity of the connection, and they are needing to make that choice about love. In reverse, in lovers, is somebody that is realizing that probably you don't trust them after what has happened in the connection. They could be feeling that there is imbalance, things are not balanced between you guys, there is not enough, there is no harmony between you guys after they ran from the connection. Seven of Swords. After they ran from the connection, gave you a false pretense, were sneaky, they betrayed your trust, or they were very strategic in their actions, they lied to you, cheated to you, wore a mask, whatever. It's the Seven of Swords. Things were not how they seemed. This is why this energy is trapped in their head of how they treated you, that Seven of Swords, and they keep replaying that in their head, which is causing them feeling stuck. They are feeling that intensity of the connection, but might be thinking that you might not trust them after how they ran from the emotions, the connection, whatever they did. But they're wanting to, because of the intensity of the connection, because this card will show how they take actions, they are wanting to give you the clarity, the truth, and it will all start with the Page of Pentacles, a message to lay the correct foundation, to test waters. They want to have a more grounded approach towards you, Virgos. They want to come towards you. They are wanting the Chariot, wanting to resolve the issues of the past, wanting forward movement in this connection. You will see some kind of movement happening in a few weeks, and very big changes happening, big transformations happening in the next 6 months in this connection, over the next 6 months. They're wanting to give you some kind of clarity, send you some kind of message. Okay, And Virgos, for me, this is the other person and this is Virgos, but the energies can always move, so you'll have to place yourself which side you go on. Alright, universe, please show us Virgos feelings towards this energy. Please show us Virgos feelings towards this energy. We have the Hierophant, clarifying the Hierophant, which clearly means that I've over explained when I explained it last time, so I don't need to explain again. So this energy is wanting something long term, committed, is awakened to the connection that you guys share between each other, wanting something long term, marriage, committed, that goes with the traditional values. They are thinking about sending the other person a page of wands, an energetic message, a playful, creative message. Probably you guys are in stagnation, after the person ran from the connection, ghosted you, or feeling burnt out, or whatever the case. Four of Swords, after having no movement in this connection and feeling left out in the cold. This energy could also be having financial issues. Five of Pentacles, wanting to wanting something long term and committed only. This energy. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Virgos and this energy coming towards them. Please show us the outcome in the near future between Virgos and this energy coming towards them. Thank you. And Virgos, it looks like a specific read, so check out your other sign placements if this doesn't resonate. Okay. High Priestess, Five of Cups, and another card, it fell all the way. Nine of Swords. So I'll read it both ways, so it'll be easy for you to place. So probably could be your energy, their energy, or both your mutual shared energies. So I have the Page of Pentacles, High Priestess, Five of Cups, Nine of Swords, Hanged Man, Page of Cups, Death. Okay. So this is the mutual shared energy between you Virgos and the person. So one person is definitely feeling a lot of regret. Could be both of you also, of how things worked out between you guys. Could be carrying that emotional baggage of how things worked out in the past and not seeing what it can be. So the advice with the card is turn around, not everything is lost, because both of you could be feeling that intensity of the connection with the High Priestess, realizing that there is some kind of mystery, secret about this connection that is happening beneath the surface, and the advice is to follow your intuition, follow your gut feeling, because somebody is wanting to send you a message with the Page of Pentacles. And the Nine of Swords is here. In the upright, the Nine of Swords is somebody who feels a lot of anxiety, nightmares of how things have worked out between in the past. Somebody who's overcome by those, consumed by that dark thoughts. Somebody who's losing hope, and this is why they can't sleep at night. Nine of Swords in reverse is again that emotional baggage that they're carrying, that regret that they're carrying, that guilt that they're carrying. It's just getting intense, and they are not resolving the issues, which is because of that Five of Cups. You guys can take a pause from the connection, in the Hanged Man mode. You go within to understand the connection between you guys, awaken to the connection that you have, look at that connection from the other perspective of how you treated the other person. They could be looking at the connection from your perspective and realizing, because of the Hangman. So you guys could either be in little to no contact when you are replaying it and realizing the mistakes. They are realizing how they treated you. This is why they are in a lot of regret, following their intuition and sending you the message. Page of Cups, that apology, or a romantic gesture that they show, that they send you the message because they are wanting to show you the change after the end of a cycle. It could also play like this, that because of the pain that both of you are suffering from, one energy is feeling that 9 of Swords, heavy regret. They go in, follow their intuition and send you the message, and you take that time to look at this connection from their perspective, because they were wanting to give you the truth, the clarity, and that apology or that message to test waters, to ask you out, is causing them that much of pain, while you are taking that time to think about it in that hanged man mode. Something might happen in this connection over the next month or around the new moon. A new cycle will begin between you guys. So whenever you're seeing this reading from that, in the next month, a new cycle during the new moon or during the next month, a change in direction can happen in your perspective or this other person's perspective. So don't give up, Virgos. Okay, that's what I have for you. So it looks like a decision is coming. This energy is wanting, and place yourself whichever side you go on, Virgos. Okay, because the energies can definitely move. Sending you guys a lot of love and light, and look like a specific energy. So do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus in Dharakarka. And if you don't know what Dharakarka is, I'll link it in the description. You just need to see it once, and you need to see your Dharakarka sign, which sign your Dharakarka planet is placed in. Alright, and let me know in the comments if it resonates, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. It helps me connect with your energy, and so I can tap into your frequency more often. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself. Bye for now, dear Virgos. Alright, Libras, let's see who's coming towards you in love, who's thinking about you. We will look at their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings, and the outcome. Okay, so their feelings. They're keeping tabs on you through friends and family, through social media, curious about you, wanting to know what you're up to, Libras. In their intentions, they want a new beginning. They want to take this leap of faith, take this risk, have this spontaneous new beginning with you, with the Fool card. Devil in their actions. Somebody who can't get you out of their head keeps replaying what this connection is between you guys, Libra. Somebody who's obsessively thinking about you. You love them, Libra. 2 of Cups. There is mutual love between you guys. You have a lot of emotions. You're in sync. Could be even a spiritual kind of a connection that you guys have with each other. Outcome is beautiful. 3 of Pentacles, wanting to work as a team, build on this connection, collaborate with each other. Beautiful outcome. So one energy is reflecting on how they have behaved with the other, realizing the value of the connection, of how the Knight of Wands somebody realizing that they have a lot of passion for the other, how they have been in and out of the connection. Could be also got a bad name of a player with the Knight of Wands. It's just that this is the energy who does not think their actions through. Somebody who is driven by passion, is impulsive, and when they're reflecting on this connection, realizing that they want to send you a message, ask you out. Page of Pentacles, somebody who wants to take you out on a date, Libras, and that message is to test waters, to lay that foundation with you. Universe, please show us why the Page of Swords in this person's feelings towards Libra. Why the Page of Swords in this person's feelings towards Libra, please. And thank you for sharing the space with me, Libra. Remember, this is a general reading. It's not a personal read, so only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So we have the Strength and the Magician. Wow. Okay, so this person is manifesting Page of Swords with the Strength, Magician, Ace of Wands, Four of Cups and Six of Wands. This person is manifesting victory with you, want to have success in this connection. They're keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, wanting to know what you're up to. They're using all their courage, all their confidence in putting a brave face on while they feel that it's a missed opportunity with you. Four of Cups, somebody who is feeling a lot of depression, keeps looking at the past, at what has happened between you guys, and if they stay in this energy, Libras, they can miss an opportunity with you and even other work opportunities with that Four of Cups. Not a good energy to be in. They are manifesting a new beginning with you, Ace of Wands. They are manifesting a new passionate start between you guys, because there is a lot of desire, chemistry between you guys, a lot of attraction between you guys. They are wanting to have victory in this connection, have success in this connection. After the conflict, there was some kind of conflict that was there in this connection. Could have been because of other people also. Some kind of conflict was there, and this is why that regret energy is here. Something in their feelings can change in the next month or during the next new moon. They might get some kind of clarity, Libra, in their feelings. Universe, please show us why the Fool card in this person's intentions with Libra. Why the Fool card, Universe? Thank you. Ten of Pentacles, Devil and the Two of Wands. This person is wanting to have this new beginning with you, to create a family, Ten of Pentacles, to create a legacy with you in the 3D, to buy a home, build a home with you. And they're realizing that they can't get you out of their head, the devil. They're realizing that they're heavily obsessed with you, and this is why they're choosing their future planning, choosing the right path, making that decision, considering the options to have this new beginning where they can have this happy family with you, the Ten of Pentacles, in the family, in the material world, after the end of a cycle between you guys, for a new cycle to begin. They're considering, looking for the right opportunity. Probably this could be somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or somebody who has that strong sense of self-worth, King of Pentacles. wants to now create that grounded, stable, secure foundation, and they're probably realizing that you are in the Queen of Cups energy now, very emotionally psychic, in tune with your emotions, but you've put a lid on your emotions. You're not showing their emotions to them. Okay, they want a new beginning, to have this family with you, take this risk with you, choosing that right path. Universe, please show us the actions of this person towards Libra. Please show us what actions can they take towards Libra, this person on Libra's mind. Thank you. They can be on your mind also, because I said that this is a person who's coming towards you, so you could be thinking about them also. Wow. Devil with the Ace of Cups, 6 of Pentacles and 10 of Swords in movement. So Libra, we've got the Devil, 6 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 4 of Swords, Page of Pentacles and High Priestess. This energy is obsessively thinking about you, of how they can have equal give and take in this connection, where there is equal balance in this connection, because they are realizing that they have a lot of love for you. They can't get you out of their head because of the emotions that they have for you. 10 of Swords is in movement. It is slowly going towards upright. So in the past there could have been a breakup, a divorce. 10 of Swords, the end of a cycle, the final chapter, that they were overwhelmed by pain. Slowly it's going in reverse. This is somebody who's wanting to make a comeback towards you, wanting to reconcile, wanting to repair, wanting to get together with you, because they have a lot of emotions for you, because they can't get you out of their head. Now wanting equal give and take. You guys could be going through 4 of Swords, somebody who is taking a break from this connection, healing after the break, after the final chapter, end of a situation between you guys. This energy could have gone within to realign their mind, body and soul. 4 of Swords energy, somebody who was healing, only to understand that they have a lot of emotions, so they want to send you a message. Page of Pentacles, because they want to follow their intuition in this connection now. Somebody who's realizing there is some kind of mystery, secret about this connection with the High Priestess, and the advice is to look beneath the surface about this connection. They are wanting to go into calmer waters with you, Libra. They want to resolve the issues of the past. This energy might be seeing a lot of 6s also. Okay, 6s is all about balance, wanting to go into calmer waters, resolve the issue and restore peace and balance in the situation. Universe, please show us Libra's feelings towards this energy. Please show us Libra's feelings towards this energy, please. Thank you, Universe. So you've got the Queen of Swords, Libra. So you're thinking about this connection very logically. 2 of Cups, clarifying the 2 of Cups. Wow. Okay, so you're thinking about this connection very logically, very realistically, and you're ready to cut off things that don't serve your highest good. But you're realizing that's the Queen of Swords. She detaches from emotions. She is ready to chop off what does not serve her highest good. And you are realizing that there is mutual love in this connection. It's a spiritual kind of love also. 2 of Cups, but you're wanting to leave all the confusion. 7 of Cups, you're wanting to leave all the confusion behind, because this energy could be feeling very confused, could be having options, and they do not have to be people all the time. Can be overwhelmed by options being work, responsibilities, commitments, family. Like, does not have to be a person as in family. Unless you know about it, it can always be parents, siblings, work, family, whatever. So 7 of Cups, and now wanting to remove all the confusion, wanting to run away from the confusion, wanting to run away from think with their logic, because they are in their emotions, they are feeling a lot of pain, this energy. And for me, this is Libra, but again, the energies can move, so you'll have to place yourself. This energy is feeling a lot of pain because of what happened in the past. They keep looking at the past, they're very emotional, and this is why they are wanting to be in the Queen of Swords energy, somebody who's ready to cut their emotions out, detach from their emotions, wanting to be more realistic, using all their strength to come out of this confusion, wanting to come out of this confusion. 7 of Cups that they feel, of the pain that they feel. The 3 of Swords, somebody who's heartbroken. 3 of Swords, somebody who's suffering from depression, heartbreak, because there was mutual love, exhausted by carrying the burden of the connection. 10 of Wands, but still carrying the burden because there is mutual love. This energy is in a lot of pain. So for me, this is Libra, but the energies can move, so you'll have to place it how it goes. Okay, universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Libra and this energy. Please show us the outcome in the near future between Libra and this energy, please. And Libra looks like a very specific energy, so Knight of Cups, Empress, Wheel of Fortune, Hanged Man, Knight of Swords, Lot of Cards. Okay, 4 of Cups, 4 of Wands, High Priestess. Alright, so Libra, this is the mutual shared energy between you and the other person. So could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy, and you place yourself whichever side you go. Okay, one energy for sure could be feeling a lot of emotions for the other, having romance on their mind, feeling that there is a lot of attraction. They're seeing the other person in the Empress energy, somebody who's sexual, beautiful, could be a mother, could be a divine feminine, or could be pregnant also. Realizing that the other person is a dream to be with, and this is why wanting to build on this connection, work as a team. When they're all realizing this when they look at the connection from a Hanged Man perspective, from the other person's perspective. When you guys have taken a pause from this connection, then you realize that the other person is your dream. You have a lot of romance for the other person. You want to go and give the other person the truth, the honesty. And because you have waited for so long, the action can seem a bit impulsive, impatient, because the other person is wanting to build this connection, and things are happening according to fate, according to Wheel of Fortune, according to destiny. The wheel is turning in your favor, Libra. You guys are learning from the karmic cycles. It's a card of luck, it's a card of expansion. You guys could be wanting to build on this connection, realizing that the other person is your dream. But that regret keeps coming in, that 4 of Cups, thinking it's a missed opportunity, or because of whatever's happened in the past. And if you stay in that energy of regret, you can miss other opportunities, even work opportunities, because one energy is definitely wanting that Four of Wands, wanting to build this connection, wanting to get back together, wanting to have this reunion, a committed relationship like a marriage, because there is something about this connection that is hidden, that is like a mystery to the other one, what type of connection it is, whether it's a soul connection, what type of connection it is, because there is definitely mutual love between you guys. You guys could be also that you guys are awakening to the connection that you guys have between each other, on what kind of soul connection it is. And once you awaken to the connection, so probably once you awaken to the connection, you are wanting to get back together because you see the other person as your counterpart, and things will happen at the right timing. Or you could also be awakening to the connection and realizing that the other person is your dream, and this is why you're wanting to build the connection, and things are happening according to fate. You guys could be seeing a lot of foes also between you guys, but in the mutual wanting to build on this connection is coming towards you. The action that they take towards each other can be impulsive, both of you, because you guys have waited for so long in the hangman energy, awakening to the connection, that it can seem impulsive to the other person, but keep that in mind. But the only negative card was that regret card, because that can only cause delay, and if one person is in that, they might not be able to go to the other person correctly. And if you are in that regret energy, Libra, you might not accept that opportunity if you want it. If you don't want it, that's fine, because Four of Cups, if you keep replaying the past and how painful, how missed opportunity it was, then you can actually manifest it. Law of attraction. So stay in the positive mindset. Yes, what has happened is sad, but try to come out of it so you don't miss. And sorry, my apologies, a new love can also come in your life, and you can miss new love or work opportunities with that Ace of Cups, because in Four of Cups there is an Ace of Cup coming towards you. That cup is new opportunities, and you can, if you keep looking at the past, you can miss that opportunity that comes towards you, whether it's a love, work, so the want to build on this connection is here. Okay, looks like a specific trait, so please check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka, and I'll put it in the description, the Dharakarka. You have to check out your Dharakarka sign placement. All right, sending you guys a lot of love and light. This looks like a very specific energy, and if it did resonate, do let me know in the comments, please, because it encourages me and it definitely makes it easier for me to tap into your frequency. Take care. Bye for now. Hi Scorpios, let's see who's thinking about coming towards you in love. Universe, please show us who's coming towards Scorpios in love. We will look at their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings, and the outcome. Okay. The person who's coming towards you, they want to move into calmer waters with you, restore peace, resolve the issues of the past, move into calmer waters from turbulent, choppy ones. They are feeling confused in their intentions, feeling overwhelmed by options, and the options does not have to be people unless you know about it. And please do not take it from a general read. It's not a personal read. Options could just mean family, and does not have to mean immediate family. It can mean their parents, siblings, work, family, responsibilities, commitments. So they're feeling overwhelmed by everything that's going on in their life, in their actions. This is somebody who's in the Nine of Pentacles, somebody who's single, working on their abundance. on their finances, showing self-love, realizing your value, also seeing you as a dream. You feel the connection with them. Six of Cups, you know the soul connection, that intensity of the soul connection that you guys have. You think that it's a past life connection, could be also a childhood sweetheart, or you're replaying the shared memories that you had with this person. You guys could be seeing a lot of sixes also. I've got the Six of Swords with the Six of Cups. Moon in the outcome. So both of you could be feeling overwhelmed by emotions, not seeing things clearly, could be feeling blocked in your intuition as well. The advice with the Moon card is to proceed ahead with caution, as things will get revealed with time. Okay, so both of you have taken a pause from this connection with the Hanged Man in the bottom of the deck, looking at this connection from a higher perspective, from a different perspective. Scorpio, maybe from each other's perspective, while you are healing with that Four of Swords, while you're aligning your mind, body and soul, understanding that both of you could be spending time with your loved ones in social gatherings, and realizing that you guys want a reunion, want to have a get together with the other person, want to spend time with each other. Okay, universe, please show us why the Six of Swords in this person's feelings towards Scorpio. Please show us why the Six of Swords in this person's feelings towards Scorpios. And thank you for sharing the space with me, Scorpios. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the likes, the beautiful, beautiful comments. So you've got the Two of Wands with the Knight of Pentacles in movement. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Hanged Man again. Wow. Okay, so this person in their feelings is wanting to move into calmer waters and is choosing the right path, making that decision on choosing the right path towards their highest good, wanting to resolve the issues of the past. While they are reflecting on this connection, they are feeling a lot of pain, a lot of depression, a lot of sorrow, replaying of all their mistakes that they have made in this connection with the Three of Swords. Every sword being a mistake. When they are looking at this connection from Hanged Man mode, from your perspective, from a higher perspective. And when they're doing this, they're realizing that Knight of Pentacles is in movement, so it can go either ways. When the Knight of Pentacles is in reverse, it's somebody who is lacking the direction, feeling stuck, not seeing things very clearly, feeling very unstable. Somebody who's very impatient, they start things but they don't finish things off. Knight of Pentacles in upright is somebody who's very conservative, practical. They consider every move that they make before when they make every move, they consider all the options of how it will be perceived by you. The Knight of Pentacles in upright is a very responsible, practical energy. Somebody who's very diligent in their movement. This energy is having a lot of patience with themselves right now in choosing that right path, because this card will see, because they are in a lot of pain in their feelings, suffering from heavy depression, heartbreak, probably missing you a lot also, Scorpios. Universe, please show us why the Seven of Cups in this person's intentions with Scorpios. Please clarify the Seven of Cups in this person's intentions with Scorpios. Thank you. Okay, Lovers, 8 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, with the 7 of Cups, World, the Devil, and 2 of Pentacles. So they're feeling very confused because of the intensity of this connection. They're realizing that they need to make a choice about this connection, love connection with you. They're wanting forward movement in this connection. They could be even wanting to travel towards you. With that 8 of Wands is my air travel card also. Could be traveling towards you also, but feeling very confused on how to have this communication, how to have this forward movement with you, because they have a decision to make of how to have this equal give and take in this connection. With that 6 of Pentacles, somebody who's realizing for a new cycle to begin. With the World card, there can be physical or emotional distance between you guys. For this new cycle to begin, there needs to be equal give and take, because this energy cannot stop thinking about you, Scorpios. With the Devil card, they keep replaying everything that has happened between you guys, and at the same time they are juggling something. With the 2 of Pentacles, somebody who is probably juggling their emotions and finances, or maybe something else. You'll have to place it because it'll be different for different people. Somebody who's trying to prioritize what needs to be sorted out first. Probably that is the decision that they need to make. This energy could be holding on to the connection while holding back from you, not telling you everything. When they talk to you also, when they are wanting forward movement in this connection. But something will change over the next few weeks in the summer in this connection, over the summer in this connection between you guys. Universe, please show us why the 9 of Pentacles in this person's actions towards Scorpio. Why the 9 of Pentacles in this person's actions towards Scorpios. 5 of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, 9 of Cups in movement. Wow. Okay. With the King of Cups, 7 of Wands, and Page of Swords. They are in a lot of regret. We already saw how much regret they had in their feelings. 3 of Swords, a lot of heartbreak of how things have worked out. In their actions, they keep replaying of how things worked out in the past. With that 5 of Cups, they keep looking at the past, not turning around to what things can be. When they keep replaying in the past of how things have been, the 9 of Cups is in movement. So 9 of Cups in upright is somebody who is feeling so much of sadness, so much of pain in their emotions about this connection, because they're realizing that you were their emotional fulfillment. With the 9 of Cups in upright. With the 9 of Cups in reverse, this person could be thinking that I am being very selfish, I am very disbalanced, I'm addicted to Scorpios because we had the Devil earlier on as well. They could be suffering from an addiction like drinking or something also. When it's in reverse, they keep having that hollow feeling within themselves. Somebody who keeps feeling empty from within because they see you as the 9 of Pentacles. Somebody who is a dream as a catch. Somebody who is doing self-love, investing in themselves, and they could be wanting to invest in themselves right now to come up to your level, to meet you at your stage, Scorpios. Somebody who is also realizing that this is things are happening according to destiny, according to divine timing with the Wheel of Fortune, according to fate. The wheel is turning in your favor, Scorpio. It's a card of luck. It's a card of expansion. It's a very auspicious card. So things, they will take action when it's the right time, but this person is in a lot of regret. Whatever said and done, keeps replaying the past all throughout, and what has happened between you guys. And if they stay in that regret energy of how things have worked out, they can actually miss that opportunity with Scorpios, and even other work opportunities, because the Four of Cups is new opportunity coming in, and they can miss it because they are in their emotions, feeling a lot of regret. Somebody who is realizing that your guards could be high, Scorpio, with that Seven of Wands, of the way they treated you in the past. If you did not impose a boundary, or your guards are not high, then it's a self-imposed one, that they think that how to overcome these guards of yours. This energy is somebody who is keeping all the emotions to themselves, not telling you how deeply they feel about this connection with that King of Cups. Somebody who's very highly intuitive, feels a lot, but is very diplomatic. The throat chakra is blocked, does not voice their emotions, and is keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family. And the communication, when it happens, is quite guarded. They think about the communication of how it will be perceived by you, Scorpios, with that Page of Swords. And it will move at divine timing, according to fate, according to destiny. Okay, for me, this is the other person, Scorpios, but the energies can always move. So this could be you, and that could be the other person. All right, universe, please show us Scorpio's feelings. Why the Six of Cups in Scorpio's feelings towards this person, this energy. Ten of Cups and the Nine of Swords. This person is in a lot of pain also, by the way. Intense energies. Okay, along with Page of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Queen of Cups. Okay, so this energy keeps replaying the past, like I said, because the shared memories between you guys, because you got emotional fulfillment. 10 of Cups with the other person, it was like a storybook romance between you guys. Both of you felt that 10 of Cups at one time. It's mutual energy usually, because one person cannot get that much happiness by themselves. They have to be in that connection, and here the soul connection is here. So when you replay the shared memories that you have that soul connection with, where you got emotional fulfillment, this energy is going through that regret energy also, replaying how things have worked out in the past. A lot of regret. Both of you are mirroring each other, by the way, because I had that regret here, and I'm having that same regret here of how things worked out in the past. And if you stay in that energy, Scorpios, you can miss work opportunities, new love, this love coming in, if you stay in that regret, because the Nine of Swords is in here. Nine of Swords again is in the upright, is somebody who's suffering from anxiety, the dark thoughts, somebody who is losing sleep, losing hope in the connection, and this is why making things worse than they actually are. Nine of Swords in reverse is carrying that emotional baggage, carrying that past life guilt, carrying that issues of that unresolved feelings of whatever it is. So slowly, when you're replaying it also, that regret is affecting that Nine of Swords. Some days you might even think that this is too much, let's leave everything. It's a no to everything that I have in this connection. This energy in regret, they sometimes think of sending a message, Page of Pentacles, to the other person because they feel that soul connection, Page of Pentacles. They think about sending a message to lay that correct foundation. They are wanting honesty, they are wanting truth, they are wanting clarity, they are wanting to speak to the other person, communicate with clarity to the other person. At the same time, they put a lid on their emotions with the Queen of Cups. Somebody who feels a lot but keeps a lid on their emotions. Come out of the regret energy, Scorpios, because it's not doing any good. Because this energy is trapped in their head, feeling stuck, feeling paralyzed in the connection by the weight of the connection. And this is why that's leading to the Nine of Swords. Somebody who keeps replaying everything. Heavy energy. This person for me is Scorpios, but it can always be the other person, and this is Scorpio. So you place yourself which side you go on, Scorpios, okay? Looks like a very specific energy, so please look at your other sign placements, and you should still look at it because it will give you a clear picture. The outcome in the near future, universe, between Scorpios and the person on their mind. So they are on your mind. Because I was doing a Who's Coming Towards You read. 8 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords with the Moon, Temperance, 7 of Cups, and the Star. Okay. So both of you could be feeling there's a mutual shared. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energy. So I'll just read it out and you place it. I think both of you are feeling confused about this connection, anxiety about this connection with the Moon card. Could be feeling blocked intuitionally also after the end of a chapter, the 10 of Swords, after the breakup, after the divorce, after hitting the rock bottom, after the end of the situation between you guys. You could be feeling left out in the cold also with the 5 of Pentacles. Could be having financial issues. One person for sure is. And you could be, while you're feeling left out and having financial issues, you could be learning a new skill, a new trade. Could be self-employed, or now wanting to put effort in this connection because we're doing a love reading. So now wanting to put effort into this connection. Wanting to build this connection from the ground up, work as a team, collaborate together, construct this relationship from the ground up after the breakup, after this, but feeling a lot of confusion on how to build it up because the Moon is confusion and I have the 7 of Cups here, feeling a lot of confusion because of options, responsibilities. One person is definitely feeling this. I think it's that person's energy, but could be yours also because it's mutual. Not listening to your intuition, not seeing things. The path's not very clear with the Moon card. And you're trying to balance your emotions while healing, while the Star energy. Somebody who's healing and you've inspired the other person to change when you look at that connection from the other person's perspective. Trying to balance your emotions after the breakup with the Temperance card. Wanting to build this connection in the near future together. So, Moon, the advice is to proceed with caution as things will get revealed in time to you. And Ten of Swords is release everything that is over. Every sword is over, because every sword being responsibilities, commitments, something. What is not for your highest good, release it so you can come out of the pain. Because right now you're feeling overburdened by the pain of whatever happened between you guys. Something over the next month or in the new moon will change in your perspective, in the mutual. Could be in both your perspectives. Could be changing. Okay. That's what I have. So big change in perspective is happening in the mutual between you guys. So pay attention, because things are happening according to divine timing, according to fate. So okay, take care of yourself, dear Scorpios. And looks like a very specific read, so even if I generalize, it will not resonate. So do check out your other sign placements: Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. All right, and you need to look at the Dharakarka sign, that planet that is sitting in that Dharakarka. Okay, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys soon in the next one. Bye for now. Alright, Sagittarius, let's see who's thinking of coming towards you in love. And this is a timeless read, so when you see it is the right time. Okay, Sagittarius, universe, please show us who's coming towards Sagittarius in love, their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings and the outcome. Okay, so person who's coming towards you, oh wow, Three of Swords. Somebody who is heartbroken, replaying the every sword being a mistake that they have done, either in the past or in the connection with you, Sagittarius. Somebody who is suffering from depression, a lot of sorrow, a lot of grief, either from the past connection, somebody who is in that heartbreak, or what has happened with you. So we'll have to dig in deeper to understand. In their intentions, wanting Six of Pentacles, now wanting equal give and take in the connection, now wanting to have balance in the connection between you guys. Wow, they see you as an empress. They see you as somebody who's beautiful, sensual. Could be a mother, could be a divine feminine, could be somebody who's caring, nurturing, queen of all queens, a dream for them, Sagittarius. You're a dream for them. You could be pregnant also, because that empress means that also. You're wanting to rush towards them with that clarity, with honesty, some kind of truth that you have uncovered about this connection. You're wanting to talk to them. Your action might be impatient or impulsive when you take action towards this energy. Wow, we have justice in the mutual. So probably both of you are wanting justice. Could be a legal situation that is involved. Also could be wanting, one person is wanting justice, fairness and balance, while the other person is thinking of giving justice. Do things truthfully, honestly, after learning from the life lesson that universe wanted to teach to the other person. Also realizing that whatever is happening is probably because of soul lessons that you guys have learned, cause and effect kind of a So after the end of a cycle with the death card between you guys, the death, probably because somebody was in and out of your life, Sagittarius, with the Knight of Wands energy, somebody who was very impulsive. It was an on and off connection or something. It's got a bad name of a player. It's just that this energy does not think their actions through, is driven by passion. Probably the end happened because they were juggling something, not prioritizing you, and does not have to mean a person, by the way. When I say juggling, it can be trying to prioritize balance, work and emotions, or did not give you that commitment, and this is why the end happened, Clarify to see. Universe, please show us what's happening between Sagittarius and this person coming towards Sagittarius. Why 3 of Swords in this person's energy, in this person's feelings towards Sagittarius? Why are they feeling the 3 of Swords, universe? Thank you. They are keeping tabs on you with that Page of Swords. And when they are keeping tabs on you, Sagittarius, they're realizing you're the Empress. You could be a divine feminine or a dream for this other person, and does not have to be in a feminine body, by the way. It's a general read. They are realizing they're heartbroken of the way they have treated you, every mistake being that one sword. And while they're replaying, they are realizing how you were the dream. You could be sensual, beautiful, a mother, pregnant, or a divine feminine, as I said, and does not have to be in a feminine body. When they're keeping tabs on you, they're through friends, social media, or the communication that you guys have is quite guarded, because they are feeling a lot of regret with the 4 of Cups of the way they have treated you. They keep replaying the past, and they think it's a missed opportunity because you were their dream and the ideal person for them with that Emperor here. So they are realizing that they did not take the right approach towards you with that Emperor. He could be a divine masculine and does not have to be in a masculine body. He could be a father figure, or it could be somebody who's an authoritative, disciplined energy, now wanting to take action because they have a lot of romance on their mind, Knight of Cups. But that feeling of regret is heavy. That feeling of heartbreak, depression is heavy in this person's energy, because they see you as that ideal person for them, the ideal couple. The king and the emperor and the empress is the power couple of the deck. Okay, come out of that 4 of Swords and 3 of Swords energy, because it's heartbreak. What has happened in the past has happened, but if you stay there, it can manifest. That's okay. If you're watching, cross watcher, universe, please show us why the 6 of Pentacles in this person's intentions towards Sagittarius. Please clarify why the 6 of Pentacles in this person's intentions towards Sagittarius. And Sagittarius, only take what resonates and leave the rest, because it's a general read. Okay, it's not a private read, so not everything will resonate. Okay. So 6 of Pentacles with 2 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, 7 of Cups, and the Star. This person wants equal give and take in this connection, in their intentions, and they're feeling that indecision, not seeing things clearly, sometimes even avoiding making that decision because they think there are too many obstacles. They are somebody who is delaying that decision, and they're moving at a very slow pace with that Knight of Pentacles. It's a good energy, that Knight of Pentacles. It's somebody who moves slowly, diligently after whatever has happened. They are dotting every I and crossing every T because they are being very responsible and practical and conservative after whatever has happened, and this is why every decision is taking them a very long time, because they want equal give and take in this connection. They're feeling a lot of confusion in this connection also. 7 of Cups. Somebody is in that daydreaming energy. Somebody who is not seeing things clearly, is overwhelmed by the confusion, and the confusion does not have to mean other people. Unless you know about it, then that's a different thing. Please do not take it from generally. It just means that could be options could mean the confusion because of options could mean work, responsibilities, commitments, parents, siblings, uncle and aunt, work, family, or just their slow healing, because we have the Star card. Somebody who is in that healing stage, somebody who's slowly gaining hope in the situation, probably because you have inspired that change in them also, and now wanting equal give and take, but they're very cautious about every move that they make, and this is why they're suffering from indecision. Something in their intentions will change over the next month or the next new moon. Something will get cleared, and over the next 6 months there will be big changes happening, like big transformations happening in this person's intentions. Universe, please show us why the Empress in this person's actions towards Sagittarius. Why the Empress? 2 of Pentacles again. That was there here. And the 9 of Swords. Wow. This person is juggling something. I think it's emotions and something else, maybe finances, trying to balance life, prioritize one thing at a time maybe, because they are feeling the 9 of Swords. Somebody who's feeling a lot of anxiety, sleepless nights, losing hope, suffering from psychological trauma because of the 3 of Swords, 4 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Heavy energy, having that fear, anxiety of losing you, losing their dream. They are seeing you as the Empress, explained earlier on, as their dream, as their wish come true, as caring, nurturing, wanting Hierophant, wanting something long term, committed, or could be just somebody who's awakening to the connection of whatever soul connection you have, whether it's a twin or awakening to your value. Basically, if you're a mother, divine feminine, or realizing that you're a dream for them, a catch for them. And this is why the Hierophant now wanting long-term committed relationship with you, something long-term like a marriage. This is causing them a lot of stress with that 9 of Swords energy. They think that if they give you the truth, that Ace of Swords, they can create, nurture this connection. But at the same time, when they think this, they think that I am stuck. They are feeling paralyzed. They are feeling a lot of anxiety, not seeing things clearly, in that negative doom gloom energy. With that 5 of Cups, keeps replaying of what has happened in the past between you guys, carrying a lot of sadness, a lot of loss, a lot of emotions. Heavy sadness energy, Sagittarius. Universe, please show us why the Knight of Swords in Sagittarius energy towards this person. Why the Knight of Swords in Sagittarius energy towards this person. Okay, so Queen of Pentacles, Sun, Four of Pentacles with the Knight of Swords, and Knight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Temperance. So for me, this is Sagittarius, but the energies can move, so you'll have to place yourself which side you go on, alright? This energy is holding back while holding on to the connection, not revealing everything to the other person. It's in that Four of Pentacles energy, somebody who holds everything tight to their chest. Somebody in that possessive mindset. Whether it comes to finances or emotions, but still holding on to the connection. Because they see the other person as the Queen of Pentacles, as the ideal partner in the material world, as somebody who is got impeccable taste, is business savvy, is organized, is grounded. This energy is realizing how the other person was caring, nurturing, actually wait, sorry, my apologies. This energy is realizing that they got their sunshine with them. This energy is realizing of how they gave to this energy, how caring, they nurturing, and this they were, and now they are holding that caring, nurturing energy close to their heart. They are not showing it to them now, and this is why this energy is realizing their value, because they are holding back. This energy is also realizing at the same time that this person made them happy. The sunshine. This energy might also be realizing that they want to rush towards them because they got their happiness also from them. With that Knight of Swords, tell you some kind of truth to this connection, about this connection. And when they rush in, the action can be like that Knight of Wands energy. Somebody who can be impulsive, impatient, does not think their actions, just wants to sweep the other person off, because they are realizing the value of how caring and nurturing the other person was. And could be either that, or could be either that they realize of how caring and nurturing, and they don't open up to the other person, and they're withholding. This energy is trying to balance their emotions. With a Temperance card. But when they take action, it will be quite impatient, impulsive, driven by passion rather than by actions. Things are happening according to divine timing, Sagittarius, because I have the Wheel of Fortune. Things are happening according to fate, according to destiny. This energy is wanting to move to the other energy. think this might be the other person, Sagittarius. You put yourself where you go in. Universe, please show us why the justice in the near future between both the energies. There is mutual love. Please clarify the justice in the mutual energy. It looks like a very, very specific read, even if I try to generalize. So only take what resonates and leave the rest, okay? So 2 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Tower, and the Justice. With Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, and the Fool. Okay. So there is definite mutual love between both of you. Both of you love each other after whatever has happened, and could be your energy, their energy, or both the shared mutual energy. So I'll just read it out and you place it, Sagittarius, because you know which side you go into better than me. But both of you are realizing there is mutual love between you, even after the sudden chaos, the Tower moment that happened between you guys, between the break, even after the breakup, the divorce, or the chaos in the relationship. Both of you are replaying how this relationship could go the distance because of mutual love, that 10 of Pentacles. How you guys could create a family, a legacy, buy a house together, build a home together in the 3D. You are wanting justice, Sagittarius, and the other person is wanting fairness and balance, and the other person is also wanting to give you justice, that fairness, balance. Could be legal situations also, if you guys were together, if you guys were married together also. You guys could be even realizing that even after the breakup of this family with that Tower moment, the other person in that divorce will still wanting to be fair, do how things are right, do the right thing by you, give you fairness. Apologies for the noise, guys. I'm sorry, but I can't control the noise outside. Okay, so you could be thinking about this connection quite logically, trying to detach from your emotions with that Queen of Swords, trying to be very mentally strong after this breakup, after this Tower moment between you guys. While the other energy, or both of you could be in that Queen of Swords energy, trying to think with your logic while keeping that emotions to yourself of how deeply you feel connected to the other person with that 2 of Cups, with the Queen of Cups. Both of you could be wanting a new start, have this new beginning in this connection with that Fool card again, where you try having this new beginning, either probably because the Fool can mean a lot of things. It can mean take that risk, take that leap towards the other person, okay, have that spontaneous new beginning. It can also mean a new person, a totally unexpected person can enter your life, where you can have, with whom you can have this 10 of Pentacles with, or you have this new beginning with this energy. So you will have to place it how you see fit, because I'm reading for Sagittarius. It's not a private read, so it can be different for different people. And when you're thinking about this new beginning, you could be thinking very realistically, logically, but there is still mutual love between you guys, even after the Tower moment. It could be a spontaneous new beginning between you guys also after the Tower moment, after whatever has happened. Okay, so somebody wanting to give you justice and you wanting justice is coming towards you, or a new person, totally new person is coming towards you. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Very, very specific energies. A new beginning can potential of a new beginning, either with this person or somebody else, where you can have a family again. That 10 of Pentacles. So if you want it, should be there. Because there's definitely mutual love, a lot of emotions between both of you, and both of you feel it. 2 of Cups. So be a totally new person. Okay, I have no idea whose energy I'm reading, so please let me know if it resonates, or check out your other sign placements: Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka. And you need to see the Dharakarka sign placement, whichever sign your Dharakarka planet is placed on. Alright, thank you so much, Sagittarius. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourself. Bye for now. Alright, Capricorn, let's see who's thinking of coming towards you in love. Universe, please show us who's thinking of coming towards Capricorn in love. Their feelings, intentions, actions. Capricorn's feelings and outcome. So the person's feelings, they're feeling a lot of confusion, illusion. Things are not very clear. Could be feeling blocked intuitionally also. Very emotional with the Moon card. A lot of confusion. So the advice with the Moon is to go ahead with caution, as things will get revealed with time. In their intentions, they are waiting for the right time for the ships to come in with the 3 of Wands. Somebody who's manifesting a relationship, that 4th wand. Their intentions, still in that waiting energy. 2 of Swords in their actions. Somebody who is not making that decision, not seeing that path clearly, thinking there are a lot of obstacles, avoiding making that decision. You want a reunion, Capricorn. You want to get together, or you could be spending time with your friends and family to distract yourself also. Both of you are looking at this situation quite logically, like the Queen of Swords energy. Somebody who is very realistic, trying to detach from their emotions. Both of you could be thinking like that, trying to think with the mind rather than emotions, wanting to cut off emotionally. At the bottom of the deck, we have 2 of Wands, Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. So one of you was quite caring, nurturing, grounded. Somebody who had impeccable taste, who has impeccable taste. Queen of Pentacles. You took care of yourself and the other person around you also. And this is why you guys had a lot of emotions for each other. Ace of Cups could be, towards each other. One person could be having new love come towards them also, with that Ace of Cups. Wanting success in love, and they're choosing that right path to go towards their highest good. After making that decision of which path to take towards their highest good. Okay, Capricorns, let's clarify why the Moon card in this person's feelings towards you. Universe, please clarify why the Moon card in this person's feelings towards Capricorn. King of Pentacles with Three of Swords. And the Five of Swords. Okay. So this person in their feelings, Capricorn, they're feeling a lot of confusion on how to have anxiety, uncertainty after the mind games that they played with you, after the conflict that happened between you guys. So Five of Swords is, there was some kind of conflict between you guys and they ran from the conflict, thinking they were going towards their peace, but in the long term they have lost the war with themselves. And because they lost the war with themselves is the heartbreak energy, because of mistakes that they made. They're feeling heartbroken in their feelings, confusion, feeling depressed, and they are very confused on how to have this, how to restore the connection again. This could be somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or somebody, King of Pentacles, somebody who's an entrepreneur who has that strong sense of self-worth and is seeing you in the Queen of Pentacles energy, somebody who was caring, nurturing, the ideal partner in the material world, the ideal person for this energy. And this is why they are heartbroken. They're suffering from some kind of indecision on how to move forward, feeling blocked in this connection. Indecision could be about even not knowing how to have this passionate new beginning between you guys, that Ace of Wands, how to ignite that desire between you guys, because there's a lot of chemistry between you guys, a lot of attraction between you guys, but at the same time a lot of heartbreak energy because of the past conflict with that Five of Swords. Something in their feelings will change in the next month or over the next new moon. Some kind of a light bulb moment might happen. They might see things more clearly, is what I mean, in the next moon cycle with the moon here. So the advice with the moon is to move ahead, but with caution, as things will get revealed with time. And big changes can happen in this person's feelings over the next few months, Capricorn. Keep that in mind, please. Universe, please show us why the Three of Wands in this person's intentions with Capricorn. Why the Three of Wands? And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Capricorns. Only take what resonates and leave the rest. It's a general read, it's not a personal read, so not everything will resonate. So this energy is waiting for the right time, is being patient with themselves, waiting for the right time, because they're feeling trapped in their head, feeling that negative doom gloom energy, is not seeing things very clearly because of the blindfolds on, but they do realize that there was emotional fulfillment in this connection. They're feeling trapped because they want that emotional fulfillment again, that emotionally fulfilling relationship that they had with you with the Ten of Cups. They're waiting for to have that emotionally fulfilling relationship again, and this is why they're carrying that burden of the relationship, carrying the burden of responsibilities with the Ten of Wands, because they still have hope in this connection. This is somebody who is feeling trapped in their head because of some boundary. Either it's a self-imposed one with that Eight of Swords here, feeling that the way they have treated you in the past, how will Capricorn accept them after that, or it's a boundary that your guards could actually be high, your defense mechanism could all actually be high, and you've laid some kind of boundary with this person. This is why they are feeling trapped and waiting for the right time to have this emotionally fulfilling relationship with you. While they are waiting, they are keeping tabs on you through social media, through friends and family, and the communication that you have with this person can be quite guarded, can be somebody who thinks a lot before communicating with you, because they see you as Queen of Wands. They see you as somebody who's sexy, as charming, confident, energetic, and this is why they got emotional fulfillment with you. Okay, universe, please show us why the Two of Swords in this person's actions towards Capricorn. Why the Two of Swords in this person's actions towards Capricorn. Thank you, universe. That indecision keeps coming up again and again. They are not seeing the path clearly. The Two of Swords, clarifying the Two of Swords with that World card. So this person could be seeing a lot of twos, because I have the Two of Swords with the Two of Pentacles. So Two of Swords, clarifying the Two of Swords. So this person is not seeing the path clearly. Somebody who is avoiding making that decision on how they might be thinking that there are too many obstacles. You know, somebody who is feeling frozen with that decision, not making that decision. After the end of a cycle, there can be physical and emotional distance between you guys with that World card. Not making that decision of how to have that new beginning, some kind of decision, maybe not seeing the path clearly of how they can have this new beginning, because after the end of a cycle between you guys, because the world is end of a chapter for a new chapter to begin, and they are not seeing that clear path of how this chapter can begin with between you guys. It's because they're suffering from indecision here. They're suffering from Eight of Swords again, not making that decision, not seeing things clearly, and again not avoiding, probably because they see you as the Nine of Pentacles, somebody who is doing well in life, a dream, a catch, showing self-love to yourself, and they are wanting to put the effort in themselves now, wanting to reach up to your level, Capricorn. And while they are doing that, they are juggling, prioritizing, trying to balance something with that Two of Pentacles. Probably while they are not making that decision, they are trying to balance their emotions that they are feeling, because they have a lot of passion towards you. They want a passionate new beginning with you with that Ace of Wands, but still not making that decision because they can't see the path clearly ahead. So this lady has that, and it does not have to be a female, by the way, has that blindfold on in choosing which path, how to make that decision. That's why they're suffering. They keep reflecting on the connection in their actions, is what I keep hearing. They keep reflecting of how they have treated you. They keep realizing your value with that Nine of Pentacles. Somebody who's really trying to balance and reflect on this connection, realizing, heavy realization, more than taking any action, to be honest, Capricorn. Universe, please show us why the Three of Cups in Capricorn's feelings towards this energy. Why the Three of Cups in Capricorn's feelings towards this energy. Looks like a very, very specific read, even if I try to generalize it. Okay, so you are doing much better. For me, this is Capricorn and this is the other person, but the energies can always move, so you'll have to place yourself which where you go in. All right, so this energy is trying to put all the energy in themselves, in their finances, glowing up energy. Somebody who's showing self-love, working on their finances, is single, probably spending time with loved ones and wanting a reunion with this energy because they saw this energy as an emotional fulfillment, as a wish come true, as a dream too. You guys could be ending karmic cycles also with that 2 nines. This energy could be seeing a lot of nines also. And this energy, while they're working on themselves, they realize that there's a soul connection with this person. They could be replaying shared memories also. Could be realizing it's a past life connection. Childhood sweethearts, or feeling that intensity of the connection, but putting work in themselves, putting all their energy in themselves, in their abundance, in glowing up stage, but still wanting a reunion because they have romance on their mind with the Knight of Cups. Somebody who wants to follow their heart, be happy now. And Six of Wands, they could be also wanting to win at this connection, have success in this connection, and using all their strength, all their confidence while putting their foot forward, while working in their finances or something. So this is a much better energy. This is the stuck energy. So place yourself which side you go on, Capricorn. For me, this is Capricorn. Universe, please show us the outcome in the near future between Capricorn and this energy coming towards Capricorn. And this is a timeless read, so when you see it is the right time. Okay. Okay, Emperor in reverse, Hierophant in reverse, and Queen of Wands. So this is the mutual shared energy, Capricorn. Okay, could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared mutual energies. And any card in reverse in tarot has that ability to turn upright. Okay, so this has not happened yet, and it can change based on your healing. Okay, and this person's healing because they are really suffering from heartbreak. So one energy is looking at this connection very realistically, with their trying to detach from their emotions. I think it's this person who's trying to detach from their emotions and look at this connection for how it is. They could be realizing that this energy is in Emperor in reverse. This energy is somebody who is not very disciplined, who's inflexible. They could be somebody who's very rigid in their thinking, very dominating, could have an absent father or some kind of father issue that is dominating this connection with that Emperor in reverse. They could be realizing that because of that Emperor in reverse, they could be realizing that because of that father issue or absent father or whatever, undisciplined energy, this energy could be realizing that probably Hierophant, they make unconventional life choices with Hierophant in reverse. Somebody who is who believes in that alternative lifestyle, wants freedom, somebody who likes, who cannot be tied up in a relationship with the Hierophant in reverse. So this energy could be realizing that probably it's because of father issues or something. And it's not possible to have long-term commitment with this energy. But at the same time, they also realize that they find the other person quite charming, confident, sexy, but they are trying to be very logical in their thinking. And any card in reverse can turn upright. Okay, so Emperor in upright is somebody who takes action, is a father figure, is a leader, disciplined, wants to take action. And Hierophant is somebody who wants long-term committed relationship. So probably because of the 3 of Swords, 5 of Swords, and that 2 of Swords, that indecision, I think these two energies belong to this person. And this is why this person is started thinking very logically and is started investing in themselves. Communication is on the way with that 8 of Wands. One person definitely wants to communicate with the other. With that 8 of Wands, wants forward movement in the connection. There might be some communication where you guys talk very openly and you try to detach from your emotions and look at this connection very logically when you say to the other person also, because the Queen of Swords is a cutthroat queen who's very, very sharp with her words. Because some kind of communication can happen in the near future with that 8 of Wands and the Page of Wands. An energetic exchange can happen between you guys. And things are happening according to divine timing with that Wheel of Fortune. Things are happening according to fate, according to destiny. The wheel is turning in your favor, Capricorn. So learn from that life lesson of whatever universe wanted to teach you, whether it was investing in yourself, showing self-love, or please come out of that indecision, remove that blindfold if you're here so you can see things clearly for a new chapter to begin. Because clearly I have that 10 of Cups and the 9 of Cups, so both of you saw each other, and there's no harm if you don't want long-term, a traditional relationship. Is Hierophant upright, and Hierophant reverse is somebody who does not want conventional relationships. They go for unconventional choices. So that's your free will. But the Emperor in reverse is not a good energy. Somebody who's not flexible, quite dominating, aggressive, rigid thinking, lacking that control. So make your decision wisely when you communicate with the other person, because communication is definitely happening between you guys on whether you want that Hierophant long term or that unconventional type of relationship with the other. Go with what makes you happy, and I think that is what the universe was trying to teach you with that Wheel of Fortune. Learn from the karmic lessons, because Wheel of Fortune is a card of growth, expansion of whatever universe was teaching you. Self-love, self-care, putting yourself first. Okay, looks like a very specific energy, Capricorn. But I'm not worried. You have the Queen of Swords here, so you will make that right decision. Just hear the other person out if you want it. If you don't want it, that's fine too. But I think it's because it's July, we are in retrograde season when I'm doing it, even if it's timeless. So when you see it is the right time. That's why I think the energies are quite heavy with the past people coming in. So, okay. sending you guys a lot of love. Check out your other sign placements, the sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka. And it's the Dharakarka sign placement, all the sign placements where your planets are. Alright, sending you guys a lot of love. Take care of yourself and I'll see you guys soon. Bye for now. Alright, Aquarius, let's see who's coming towards you in love, who's thinking of coming towards you in love. Universe, please show us who's coming towards Aquarius in love. Their feelings, intentions, actions, Aquarius feelings and the outcome. Okay, so their feelings, wow, they want a committed relationship. 4 of Wands. Somebody who wants a long-term committed relationship with you. Beautiful. Wow, Ace of Swords. They want to be very clear, very honest with you right from the beginning. They need to make a clear decision and wanting to be very honest with you. Okay. Actions, they want to move into calmer waters from turbulent, choppy ones. Somebody who wants to learn from their past mistakes and resolve the conflicts and move into calmer waters, restore peace, restore balance back into the situation. You want to run away from everything, Aquarius. 7 of Swords. You're wanting to run away from probably the sneaky betrayal energy of them not wanting to show you everything in the past or whatever. We'll have to clarify deeper, but here we have the runner energy, somebody who wants to run away from everything. Okay, all right. Beautiful. You have the sun in the mutual, so you could be both of you could be realizing that both of you make each other happy. You could be wanting choosing the right path to go towards the other person, making that decision of what makes you emotionally fulfilled in the relationship. Realizing, one person is definitely realizing that they have a lot of emotions for the other person, and now they are choosing that right path to go towards their highest good. Similar energy at the bottom of the deck was in Capricorn, if I'm not mistaken, or another sign. Do check out your other sign placements, Aquarius, your sun, moon, rising, Venus or Dharakarka, or is this person has one, because, and I did shuffle it. Okay. Universe, please show us why the 4 of Wands in this person's feelings towards Aquarius. Why the 4 of Wands in this person's feelings towards Aquarius. Thank you. And thank you for sharing the space with me, dear Aquarius. Only take what resonates and leave the rest. It's a general read. It's not a person read, so not everything will resonate. This Ace of Cups is them. That Ace of Cups is them. Okay. Alright. So somebody is wanting a long-term committed relationship with you, Aquarius, because they're realizing they have a lot of love for you. They have a lot of emotions for you. Ace of Cups. They're realizing how emotionally connected they are with you. They might not say this to you out loud with the Queen of Cups, almost in movement, in upright. They might have very deep feelings, very intuitive, very psychic, very loving, and this is why they want that reunion with you, that 4 of Wands, that long-term committed relationship. This could be somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur with a new business, now wanting a stable, grounded connection with that King of Pentacles. Now wanting to be that ultimate provider with a secure, stable connectionship after the Tower moment that happened between you guys quite suddenly. The fall of the relationship, that breakdown of the relationship that caused the chaos in the relationship, that led to feeling left out in the cold. that led to financial issues. It could have happened quite suddenly between you guys, but now they're wanting in their feelings a long, a stable connection with you, because they have a lot of feelings towards you, but they might not show it to you with that Queen of Cups. And they could also be realizing that you have a lot of feelings, but you're not showing the emotions to them anymore. Universe, please show us why the Ace of Swords in this person's intentions with Aquarius. Okay, why the Ace of Swords in this person's intentions towards Aquarius? Thank you, universe. Okay. Six of Swords and a lot of cards in movement. Fell all the way. So strength in movement, Two of Pentacles in movement, and Six of Swords. Wow. Okay, so this energy is wanting to give you the clarity, give you the truth, to go into calmer waters, to go into peaceful Six of Swords energy, resolve the issues of the past, wanting to have that restore balance, restore peace back into the connection, move from choppy, turbulent stage in the relationship to calmer, peaceful ones. While they're wanting this, they're realizing that there were some conflicts that they ran away from. They keep replaying those conflicts that they ran away from, and in that time when they ran away from that conflict, they thought they were going towards their peace, but actually this person has lost war with themselves. So the strength is in limbo. Some days these are all cards in movement, so it can go either ways, so when you're watching this reading is when it's in movement, but with time, with healing, it can change. So I'll read the energies both the ways so you can place it. So with strength, somebody in reverse, because of that conflict some kind of conflict that they ran away from, okay, they think they are lacking that confidence, the strength in reverse, thinking that they're doubting themselves. Somebody who has low self-esteem, in thinking that, is that going into calmer waters even possible with Aquarius after the way I've treated them? In upright is somebody who charges forward, saying, puts a brave face on, has that self-belief, has that courage that they can resolve all the issues in the past. So Two of Pentacles again, somebody in reverse is somebody who's very disorganized, somebody who's made poor choices, like walking away from the conflict instead of talking it out with you, thinking they were going towards their peace, but in the long term this is why they're suffering. This person is realizing that they've made poor choices one after the other. Somebody who is still in that planning and that execution stage, somebody who's still very disorganized, is still overwhelmed by the Two of Pentacles, not getting a balance. Two of Pentacles in upright is somebody who's finally trying to prioritize things one by one, is juggling something, yes, but is trying to prioritize, trying to make decisions as they go along, trying to adapt to the different situations. With the Knight of Pentacles again, somebody who is, if the strength is in reverse, the Knight of Pentacles goes in reverse. Somebody who lacks the confidence because they are disorganized, because they have made bad choices, they are again lacking the direction to move ahead, feeling stuck with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody who's losing the direction on how to get into calmer waters after the conflict, still not sure how to give you that clarity. in the upright is somebody who's very practical, who's very conservative, who thinks their moves logically, takes that move after considering every pro and con. So yes, the movement can be slow, but when they take that, it's good as gold. So they ultimately want to get into calmer waters with you and give you the clarity, but depending on, because of these 3 cards in movement in their intentions, it can change. This person is in temperance, trying to balance their emotions, trying to balance the yin and yang energy within themselves, the masculine and the female energy within themselves, and they are suffering from some kind of heavy indecision with that 2 of swords. Somebody who is in that healing stage, to be honest, somebody who is trying to align their mind, body and soul, go within to find the light, to heal, to recalibrate, and that's when all these 3 cards will move. Something in their intentions will shift in the next within the next week or 2 from when you see this reading. All right, something might change. Okay, one more. All right, Aquarius, let's see this person's actions towards you. Please clarify this person's actions, universe. Why the 6 of swords and this person's actions? Thank you. Might take some time, Aquarius, for the communication to happen. So we have the 6 of swords, page of cups, 10 of swords, magician, 7 of wands, 9 of wands. Okay, so this person is wanting to go into calmer waters after the breakup, after the end, after the divorce, after hitting the rock bottom, after the end of a cycle with you guys, after hitting the rock bottom, feeling overwhelmed by all the choices that they have made, and everything is over, all the swords being something that is hitting this person's energy. After the breakup, after the divorce, they want to go restore balance, restore peace, and this is why they're thinking of sending you an apology, and they're manifesting calmer, peaceful times with you, balance back into the situation with the magician. Somebody who's manifesting to overcome your boundaries with that 7 of wands. Somebody who thinks that this connection is worth fighting for. So they have gone within, even though they feel like a wounded warrior with that 9 of wands. Somebody who's feeling wounded but still standing the ground and on wanting this connection, still not sure, still suffering from indecision in their actions on how to overcome your boundaries after. And if you've not imposed some kind of boundary, it's a self-imposed one, Aquarius, where they think that they have treated you like so in the past. How can you go into calmer waters? How can you forgive them and restore the conflict, and how can they go into peaceful times with you? This is that indecision that they're suffering from, but they're manifesting to restore peace and balance back into this connection. Somebody who's wanting better times ahead with you, and this is why this energy has gone within to align, to heal themselves. Somebody who's in a healing stage, once they do that healing, they will send you that apology after suffering coming out of, but they're still very undecisive. But that indecision energy, that magician will help them, because magician is the master manifester. He has all the tools at his disposal, disposal to know how to overcome your boundaries with that 7 of Wands. Somebody who knows, who can give them the courage of what they want. They're feeling like a wounded warrior, and they know that they have wounded you also, Aquarius, and this is why your guards could be high. Universe, please show us why the 7 of Swords in Aquarius's feelings towards this energy. Why the 7 of Swords? Now I understand why the 7 of Swords in that person's feelings. Okay. 4 of Cups, the Chariot, and the 7 of Swords. Okay. So this energy is feeling a lot of regret, also thinking it's a missed opportunity, going through depression, also feeling very bored with this situation. Could be also losing somebody who's not motivated enough to make movement. This energy is thinking it's a missed opportunity and they should run away from that feeling of depression, that feeling of regret, run away from everything and move ahead in life. They want success in their life. They want forward movement. Could also be wanting to travel, trying to balance their emotions with the Temperance, and still replaying the past at what has happened, but still having that regret and wanting to run away from all the pain that they feel. They are suffering from some kind of indecision also on how they can have this forward movement where they can have success in this connection. They don't see it after the conflict that was this person is also replaying that conflict that happened. For me, this is Aquarius, but this can be Aquarius also. You'll have to place yourself. This energy is also replaying the conflict that happened between you guys. When someone ran from the argument thinking they were going towards peace and lost war with themselves. This is why this person is disappointed. But now they want to run away from that conflict also. They want to run away from that regret feeling. They want to run away from that conflict. They're suffering from indecision also. They don't want to make any decisions. But at the same time, this energy now they're using all their strength, that willpower, to move ahead in their life and trying to balance their emotions after whatever has happened. And some kind of shift can happen in the next 1 or 2 weeks in the energy, in this person's energy also. Prepare for big changes in the next few months in your energy. All right, universe, please show us why the Sun card in the mutual between Aquarius and this energy coming towards Aquarius. Clarify the Sun card, please. And Aquarius looks like a very specific read, so you might have to check your Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus and Dharakarka, because sign placements, because even if I generalize it can't resonate. This looks very, very specific. Okay, that's fine. And if it does resonate, please let me know in the comments, because I have no idea who I'm reading for. So both of you, this is a mutual shared energy, so it could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared. So I'll just read it out. Both of you could be in the Magician, where you're manifesting. You're a master manifester. You're manifesting happiness, sunshine. You're manifesting happiness, warmth, joy back into your life. You're manifesting 3 of Wands. You're manifesting that fourth wand, that relationship. You're manifesting your desires to come through, because the three of wands is usually waiting for that fourth wand, for that ship to come in that three of wands. The person is waiting for the right ship to come in, the right ship being relationship, which can give you that happiness, that can give you the joy. While you are manifesting that, you're keeping tabs on each other. Could be both of you also, but one person for sure. I think it's both. It's not that big a deal of a card with that page of swords. We all do that. You could be when you communicate to the person, it can be quite guarded, thinking first, wanting to be fair towards the other person when you communicate, because one person is in the King of Pentacles energy, somebody who is a businessman, businesswoman, wanting a grounded, stable relationship, has that strong worth of self-worth, but could have just started a new business also and is manifesting success. It could be you also, after the Tower moment that happened between you guys, but both of you are waiting for the right time for that happiness to come into your life as well, manifesting that right time. Magician is the master manifester. He's waiting for the right time to approach probably the other to get happiness, or waiting in that hopeful waiting energy where you can get happiness back in your life. Waiting for big developments, big change in this connection between you guys. Could also mean that if somebody who has started that new business with that King of Pentacles, they could be waiting for sunshine, work developments, manifesting their dreams also. Could be you, could be them, could be mutual also. After the Tower moment, while you guys are healing, and you've inspired with that Star card, you've inspired the change in the other person also because of your healing. Okay, so that's what I have for you. I have no idea whose energy I was reading, so if it did resonate, do let me know in the comments so I can pick on your energy again. And thank you again for all the likes, shares and subscriptions, dear Aquarius. Do check out your other sign placements, because even if I generalize it, I can't. It sounds like a specific energy. Okay, take care of yourself. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care. Bye for now. Alright Pisces, let's see who's thinking of coming towards you in love. We will look at their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings and the outcome. Universe, please show us the person who's coming towards Pisces in love, their feelings, intentions, actions, your feelings and the outcome. Okay, so wow, we have got the Chariot. Somebody who wants forward movement in this connection, wants fast movement in this connection, and resolve any issues when and as they happen in this connection. Okay, alright. Wow, in their intentions, they are in the Five of Cups. Somebody who's in their emotions, keeps looking at the past and what has happened between you guys, not realizing that the Two of Cups are still behind them. Somebody who's feeling a lot of grief, a lot of sadness, somebody who would be resisting change, carrying that emotional baggage with them in their intentions, but it does take a bit of time, Pisces. Wow, in their actions, this energy is feeling trapped in their head. Somebody who is suffering from the negative doom gloom energy, somebody who's feeling stuck. paralyzed, and it's a self-imposed one. So remove the blindfold so you can navigate your way through the issues, and come out of that pain. Yes, what has happened in the past is painful, but you need to come out of it, otherwise you'll keep being stuck in this energy. It's not a good place to be. It's heavy. Wow. So for me, this is Pisces, but the energies can always move, so you have to place yourself which side you go on. You feel very emotionally connected to this energy, Pisces. You are the Queen of Cups, somebody who's very intuitive, psychic, loving, but you're not showing your love to the other person. You're somebody who's putting a lid on your emotions, not wanting to share your deep emotional thoughts with the other person, deep emotions after whatever has happened. And yeah, we'll clarify so we'll know. Wow. Both of you, in the mutual, you have the Ace of Wands. Somebody, both of you could be very attracted to each other, have a lot of passion towards each other, could be wanting to have that desire to ignite this connection again, or have a new passionate beginning in this connection. Or somebody new can totally enter your life who you find very attractive. It could also be that you find that new passion in life also after whatever has happened in the mutual. Okay, so in the mutual, at the bottom of the deck, somebody is feeling a lot of in their emotions. I think it's this energy with that moon card. Somebody who's in their emotions, feeling a lot of anxiety, uncertainty about this connection, not seeing things very clearly, thinking that they're blocked intuitionally, not seeing things, wanting to give you an offer for a new stable beginning. Or you could be feeling that anxiety and wanting to meet somebody new, and somebody new comes in your life. Also Pisces, with that Ace of Pentacles, because Ace of Pentacles is a new stable beginning, an offer. That offer can be when you meet somebody totally new, or it could be from this energy. So you'll have to place it for yourself properly. When you get this offer, you can be feeling a lot of confusion because you're feeling like a wounded warrior, somebody who's standing the ground after the whatever has happened in the connection, but still hopeful. And this is why standing the ground, drawing that firm boundary, saying this is the least I expect, because this person is standing firm on their boundary. Also the Nine of Wands is feeling wounded, yes, but standing firm, will not accept anything lower than they deserve, which is a good thing. Nine of Wands, hopeful about the connection, but still not somebody who will just move further. So it's a test of the faith. Okay, universe, please show us why the Chariot in this person's feelings towards Pisces. Please clarify the Chariot in this person's feelings towards Pisces. So we've got the Two of Cups, somebody who wants to move ahead in this relationship because there is mutual love between you guys. After what has happened, even after whatever has happened, this energy and you, Pisces, you still love each other. There is mutual love, and this energy is wanting to move ahead, resolve any issues of the past, wanting to sweep you off your feet. With that King of Wands energy, somebody who could have been in and out of your life, on and off in that connection, but now realizing there is mutual love, and this is why wanting to move ahead. They could be also realizing your value as an Empress. You could be, Pisces, mother, pregnant, or a divine feminine. Somebody who's sensual, beautiful, queen of all queens, and does not have to be in a feminine body, but somebody who's very sensual, beautiful, and they are realizing your value, and they're also realizing that this connection made them emotionally happy with that 10 of cups. They see an emotionally fulfilling, that storybook romance with you. 10 of cups. Somebody who is wanting to move ahead and resolve the issues of the past because of mutual love between you guys. But at the same time, this energy is needing to release what does not serve their highest good with that 8 of cups. Somebody who needs to walk away from what does not emotionally serve them, that they are holding back and holding on to the connection with you with that 4 of Pentacles. Somebody who's in that possessive mindset holds on to anything that they own very closely to their heart, but they realize there is mutual love. Universe, please show us why the 5 of cups in their intentions with Pisces. So we have the Hierophant. So they are in their emotions because they want long-term committed relationship with you, Pisces. This is the energy who's either awakening to the connection that you have, also now realizing your value, now realizing wanting that long-term committed, like a marriage with you. And because they are realizing that aha moment has happened, they are thinking if they should give you that honesty, that truth, that clarity. Ace of Swords. Somebody who needs to make that decision, and they keep replaying the past of how they have treated you, and this is why they are in their emotions. It could have been committed relationship, or it had that ability to go that committed relationship also in their intentions with that Hierophant. This relationship had that potential to be a committed relationship, and this is why they're sad also. This energy now will take every action very slowly with that Knight of Pentacles. Somebody who is being very conservative, very practical, thinking about every move before they make that move, of how it will be perceived by you with that Knight of Pentacles. It's a good energy, somebody who thinks before taking actions, which is good. But because they keep replaying what has happened, of how this relationship could have gone that distance, or they want that distance now, plus they're awakening to this connection, this is all leading to that 9 of Swords energy. Somebody who is feeling trapped in their head, somebody who's having sleepless nights, anxiety, losing hope because they keep replaying the past. 9 of Swords energy. Somebody who's letting the dark thoughts take over, and this is why they're feeling trapped in this situation. Also with that 8 of Swords. Somebody who is wanting to give you that clarity, but even that, how to give you that clarity is also stressing them out because they are slowly healing, which is good with that Star card, and you have inspired this change, and this is why they are slowly becoming hopeful about the connection. Because 9 of Swords, you're making situation worse by thinking yourself, whoever, because this is usually the other person for me, but energies can always move, Pisces, so you can come here and the other person can be there, but for me this is the other person. Universe, please show us why the 8 of Swords in this person's actions towards Pisces. Why the 8 of Swords in this person's actions towards Pisces. 9 of Wands again. Wow. Love tarot, how all the cards become a repeat. Okay, so this person, Pisces, is feeling trapped in their head because they realize how they have wounded you, how they've hurt you, and this is why you've put some kind of boundary that they need to overcome. And how to overcome this boundary to have this new beginning, that fool, how to have this new beginning with you, how to have this adventurous life with you, is stressing them out with that Eight of Swords. Somebody who's feeling trapped in their head because they're trying to balance their emotions with the Temperance, trying to have peace with themselves, trying to be at harmony with themselves, only to realize that they are not making that decision. That Two of Swords energy, somebody who is heavily wearing that blindfold, Eight of Swords here, Two of Swords here, somebody who's not willing to take off that blindfold to make that decision, because the advice with that Eight of Swords here, and I'm so sorry to be so straightforward, because it's frustrating me. This energy could be feeling a lot of frustration because here they're feeling trapped. The advice with the card is to remove the blindfold so you can navigate through the swords, navigate the issues, navigate your way through the issues. Okay, Two of Swords is again wearing the blindfold, not making that decision of how to navigate through the issues. So please, whoever's in this energy, for me it's the cross watcher, but it can be Pisces also. I'm really sorry. Please come out of this, because not wanting to see the things clearly, before you can overcome that boundary, you need to realize. And so they're not seeing the path clearly. So please remove the blindfold. Stop, because this energy is avoiding to take that risk, avoiding that decision. Is somebody who keeps thinking that yes, I've hurt Pisces in a bad way, their cards are high, and in the process of hurting, that Nine of Wands, somebody who's standing the ground, they are hurting too. They are feeling like a wounded warrior too, while they are standing their ground. But because they want this new beginning with you, Pisces, because they see you as an empress, as sensual, as beautiful, as you could be a mother, pregnant, or a divine feminine, a dream for them, with whom they got emotional fulfillment. Ten of Cups, somebody who gave them happiness, and this is why they're trying to balance. So till they make that, remove their blindfold, can take a bit of time, because I'm really sorry, Pisces, if they put you through, but they're feeling a lot of confusion, not making that decision, suffering from indecision. Universe, please show us Pisces feelings. Why the Queen of Cups in Pisces feelings towards this energy? Why the Queen of Cups? Thank you, Universe. And I'm really sorry, cross watcher, if I hurt you, but the whole point of tarot is to help you. With the person, this energy resonates, because it looks like a very specific energy, so I'm not going to resonate with everyone. Okay, so this energy for me is Pisces, but the energies can move, so you have to place yourself which side you go on, Pisces. Okay, this energy, while keeping a lid on their emotions, feeling exhausted by carrying the burden of the connection, carrying the responsibilities with the Ten of Wands, feeling exhausted but still carrying the burden, because they have hope in the connection, because they feel a lot of love towards the other person. But this energy has started putting their effort in themselves with the Nine of Pentacles, somebody who is showing self-love, self-care, somebody who's putting all their effort in themselves now, in their career, maybe somebody who's single, doing well, reaping the rewards, learning how to be self-sufficient, abundant within themselves, putting all their energy in themselves now. Could have even started a new business with that King of Pentacles. Could have started a new business. Could be a businessman, businesswoman, or an entrepreneur, or has started a new job where they're working on their financial stability, now wanting a grounded, stable, secure connection. Yes, they feel the Six of Cups with this person. They feel an emotional soul pull with this person, thinking about the tender times that they spent together, reminiscing on the old times, on the shared memories, feels an energetic pull towards this person, but is now looking at this connection with a new perspective, with a higher perspective, maybe from this person's perspective, while they're keeping a lid on their emotions. Hanged Man. This person is trying to look beneath the surface and follow, could be even awakening to the connection also that they have, or awakening to the life lessons that universe wanted to teach this person, whether about self-love, investing in themselves, or about the soul connection that you guys share. At the same time, this energy is in that waiting energy. Three of Wands, somebody who's waiting for the right time for the ship to come in, for the right relationship to come in. The Three of Wands, somebody who's waiting on manifesting their dreams. If they've started a new business, a new career, are waiting to have big developments, could be even traveling for work or for pleasure, somebody who's leveling up in their status also. Universe, please show us why the Ace of Wands in the mutual between Pisces and this energy who's coming towards Pisces. Why the Ace of Wands in the mutual. Knight of Wands, Ace of Coins in limbo, and Ten of Swords also in movement. Okay, alright. So, along with Nine of Cups, Two of Wands, and Four of Cups. So this is the mutual shared energy, Pisces. Could be your energy, their energy, or both your shared. So I'll just read the energies out and you place them how it sees fit, okay? So after the breakup, after the collapse, after hitting the rock bottom, Ten of Swords. Okay, I think it's this person. It could be you also, but this person started investing in themselves now. So you place yourself where you go in. After the breakup, after feeling overwhelmed by this, slowly they are releasing the pain, because this card is a movement. The Ten of Swords is basically feeling overwhelmed by all the responsibilities, all the commitments, drowning in pain, drowning after the breakup, after the divorce, after whatever has happened, after the end of its final chapter between you guys. But slowly you're releasing the swords from the back, everything that was over, and slowly you are moving on or wanting to repair this connection. So it's in a mutual, it can be different for different people. So this card is in movement, probably because both of you have a lot of passion, attraction towards each other, or after you start releasing, you start moving on, you find the passion for life again. This energy for sure is finding the passion for life again. A new passionate connection can also enter your life, who can give you that Ace of Pentacles, that same card here. How beautiful is that? That King of Pentacles again and again. I kept saying that offer could be from a businessman or work offer also. So here that Ace of Pentacles is here again in the mutual. So if it's in the upright, it can be a stable offer coming towards you for a new beginning. You could be even meeting somebody totally new after this breakup, after this divorce, and slowly you are moving on from the old connection. Or it could be from this person who sends you that offer for a secure, abundant connection because you guys have a lot of passion towards each other. Or it can also definitely also be a work offer because this person is heavily into work. Somebody is rushing in with that offer, and when that offer comes in, whether from this person or from somebody new, okay, to create that stable foundation, make that decision wisely, because if it's in reverse, it can be an unstable situation, or it could be delays on ironing out the issues, so move ahead with caution, because it's a risky endeavor when it comes to work with that Ace of Pentacles. But not to worry, because I have the Ace of Ace of Wands. So you have a passionate new love for life at the same time. So you should be able to make the decision, look at their actions, because we are doing a love reading anyways. So a new offer from when you meet somebody else, probably through work, also could be, it could also mean that. It could be this also, that you have started moving on, Pisces, and this offer comes in and you start thinking that it can be an unstable offer, because you finally found the passion for life. Because one person definitely is overcoming that 10 of Swords. Could be both of you, but one person for sure is overcoming that 10 of Swords, because that card is a movement. Somebody who's moving on or wanting to repair, reconcile. So that would be different for different people, because 10 of Swords is somebody who is releasing the pain, even though they see the other person as the 9 of Cups. Somebody who's choosing the right path to their own happiness, 2 of Wands. Somebody who's making that decision to choose towards the right opportunity, is somebody who's now considering the options, the different options, and is finding that right opportunity to move away from that grief, from that regret, 4 of Cups. Somebody who's wanting to move away from that feeling of regret. Guys, it could also mean that when somebody rushes in because they see you as their 9 of Cups, you are taking the time to choose the best path for yourself, and that could cause that 10 of Swords to the other person while you're taking the time. But please don't feel guilty if you're taking the time to make that decision of whatever path is good for yourself, because that 4 of Cups is heavy. That regret, thinking missed opportunity, is heavy in the mutual. You guys keep looking at the past. One person for sure of how things have been, and if you stay in that energy of regret, 4 of Cups, you can miss new opportunities coming in, even that Ace of Pentacles coming in towards you, because that cup is coming towards you, an offer of a new beginning, whether from somebody new or from this person. So you can miss that opportunity if you stay in this. It could be this also, that somebody new comes in with whom you find a secure, abundant connection, a passionate new beginning, who is your dream come true. and the other person is feeling all that regret and pain because you're moving on. So you will have to place your energies how it sees fit, because I read it in quite a few different ways to keep it as general as possible, but it's still not possible that it will resonate with everyone. Okay, sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves and do check out your other sign placements, because today's energies has been very specific. So check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus and Dharakarka. It's all the sign placements where the Dharakarka planet is. So you only need to, I'll put it in the description so you can just see it once and you'll know where it is. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Take care of yourselves and do let me know if it resonates. It helps in the energy flow and I can pick on your frequency more often. Alright, take care. Sending you guys a lot of love and light. Bye for now.